wrong game. Right, hello. Sorry for the black screen at the start.
How you done? How you doing, mate?
Yeah, is this setup wildly different than?
So we're doing bearded racing.
Yeah, it's
LFM.
pretty soft.
3 of us doing the split during this race. Matt's driving the car at the moment, as you can see.
A roast dinner for Dan.
And I'm going to do the second stint.
That
and
sounds lovely.
Stomach just turned over in a good way, like ah.
And Strangelove is doing the third split.
I miss my mum's roasting. She did the best roasting. She's not dead. She just doesn't know anymore.
Okay. Clarify.
Yeah, she's retired from cooking now.
She just doesn't love you anymore. That's different.
Well, she brought me an advent calendar for Christmas. So that's not love. I don't know what it is.
We gotta look out for, like, I think it's car 4 and 12. They're the crazy golden boys. They've been a problem for. They're reckless. I swear to God, they're crazy.
Yeah. There'll be a few on the first couple of laps because of how the corners are.
Yeah. I said this before, but yeah, the first few laps are stressful, but after that, the first stint usually is pretty comfortable because everyone's same-ish pace, no blue
as long
flag.
as you're keeping it as well.
Yeah. Done this before. Sometimes horrible things happen, sometimes they don't.
Nice, very dry.
What is Arctic talking about? A good name for a horse?
Dan.
Dan the horse.
Is that some kind of American joke we don't understand?
Did Arctic get a horse? Did Mom and Dad buy a pony, Arctic? I'm looking at your chat.
We are driving with Colin Pearman and Strangelove. So I'm doing the first stint. Colin's doing the second stint, and then Pete is doing the third stint, and I think how we're going to do it. Are you streaming, Pete?
No, it's overkill. If you were both streaming, that's enough. That's more than enough.
For your entertainment, Vargo.
I haven't said much on my stream yet. So, Matt's doing the first stint, as I said before. I'm doing the second.
How much sugar have you had today, Arctic? I'll get somebody to pin you. But if you go to the bottom of our Discord, Dan, the bearded racing one,
I'm just going to go my cup of tea.
Kind of pages on there, so we should have a link in there, I would have thought.
Well, can I pin something? I don't know how to do that.
You might be able to. I know you can post links.
Yeah.
And then I think maybe I'll pin it, I don't know. But I think you are a head moderator, so I think that's cool.
Yeah. Wow, I'm having a moment here.
So I have what here is my greedy mug size of green tea. It's about half a litre.
Oh, nice. You got the jacket on in the shed, I see.
Yeah, I've got the jacket on.
Isn't your head gonna freeze? I'm also a baldy. And that's the worst part.
Yeah, I've got the jacket on, an undervest, a t-shirt and a jumper. It's not super cold in here, it's just that I was outside working all day yesterday, and like, you know, when you just don't want to get cold. I was out with the dog a bit earlier, and I got to be outside all day tomorrow working. So
I'll pin that in a minute.
So I got a new camera mount to bolt to my rig. Just came before the start of this race, but I didn't have time to bolt it on. So I'm still using my GoPro at the moment, which is a pretty good picture, to be honest.
Yeah, you get really good camera quality on yours.
Well, I've got a GoPro on there now, GoPro Hero 9 Black.
Yeah.
But I've been using. I haven't decided whether to use a GoPro more or to use Droid Cam OBS. Droid Cam OBS now has got, you can make a custom control panel, so you can control the camera from your OBS rather than going behind the phone, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, they've got some cool features. Yeah, the one you use, you know, that's what I'll be using. But still got a price to do it.
The webcam I have is an Elgato. Apparently, I was having trouble with it. Apparently, it ships with a bad cable. It's just everywhere. It's like you have to literally replace the cable.
Yeah,
it'll just freeze.
Whenever I'm watching somebody, Elgato always seems to crash or disconnect.
It's because the cable it comes with is garbage. And they just say they recommend just buy a new cable, and it worked fine.
Yeah, Elgato devices are very sensitive to. Very sensitive to the USB as well, so it's not surprising really. So Matt's back.
Yeah, well, I'll ask for the pressures when you hit the actual grid, so we have a baseline. Because how many times do we like, wait, what did we start with? I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll agree.
It's so stupid.
I mean,
so am I doing the full qualifying, or is somebody doing the second, or
you start and then I'll do a couple of laps, and then just so we all get a bit of time in the car.
I'll just stay. I'm gonna stay. I'm not.
All right.
You two. I don't know what.
Yeah, by the time you get in Strange, left half the field will be crashed out with the dive bombing on the left. You'll get 5 cars left.
We're just gonna do a few offline laps with that setup in a bit, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's the good thing about doing mod. You can just go and drive somewhere else, come back, get your eye in.
Yeah.
So what are you running for TC and ABS, Matt?
TC3, ABS3, and then TC26.
Okay.
I was experimenting with that yesterday. I was turning it down to TC1 in turns 1 through 3, and then upping it to 2.
Okay.
Because I was bogging down up at the top of the hill. But that's if you are comfortable switching settings every lap.
Yeah. No, I'm not that guy. I hate having to press the DRS button and stuff in games.
I do sometimes turn it up and turn it down, but most of the time I just once I've found what my sweet spot is, I just tend to leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. For quali.
I mean,
it's a long session. Gonna be crazy.
Well, it's 20 minutes, isn't it? So it's quite a long quali. It's almost too long. I mean, I always think the LFM's qualies are too long generally anyway. You don't need 15 minutes for the Enduros. Just do 7 minutes. 45 should just be like, you know, the 40.
Should be shorter.
I mean, even
I think 20 is okay.
I mean, even think the Enduro race is good, but I mean the quali's too long. I mean, the sprint race is 12 minutes. You know, just make it 7 minutes. You know, it doesn't need 12 minutes. You're either going to get a good lap in or you're not. And now ACC is not as tire pressure sensitive as it used to be, like in pre 1.96 when it had to be exactly 27.7, or as you couldn't drive. It's not the end of the world if your tyre pressures aren't bang on, especially at our level.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, we need a 127 or done.
We're in the wrong split if we're doing 127s.
We're in the right split.
That's
I
what
am
I mean.
aiming for a 127.
Well, I've never.
Wow.
Not today, but that is.
I'm not.
Is a 128. I think.
Nice.
I'm not that quick, unfortunately. I mean, that's too late to be backing off this corner.
Yeah. Well,
Because
he
know.
bunched up.
No, I know. I don't. I mean, he bunched up at the wrong place. He should have been bunched up at the one before. Because this lap's basically wasted because there's no run on it.
First lap is tires aren't ready anyway.
Yeah.
I do seem to go. Yeah, the second, third, fourth lap is.
Well, Niels reckons it's the second lap is the optimum at his level. But I always seem to go faster at the end of. I just feel for the whole session. I always tend to get my best lap on the last one.
Yeah, same. I need time to get warmed up.
I think that's just more.
They're just ready to go, aren't they?
I think that's more just being useless than it is about skills.
I did this trek yesterday on my own LFM 40. It's so boring by yourself with no one to talk to. It's so boring. So, I mean, it's easy.
Anyway, I've been playing around with AMS2 quite a bit actually. I'm quite liking it. Cars certainly drive differently. Well, I did manage to match my Monza quality time with the McLaren on AMS2 now, so you can see it's quite comparable.
Yeah, it's more. I like some IMSA.
I mean, the interesting about they're all IMSA cars in AMS2, so you come out on stone cold tyres, and it is so sketchy the first probably 2 laps. There is like no grip. Are you on Wi-Fi, Matt?
No.
Your ping's going up and down all over the place.
Is it?
Yeah. You're going You're going from what I'm seeing, it's going from like low green to a little bit of mid yellow, but that's fine. It's probably the way the server's responding more than.
Possibly.
Yeah, I thought you fixed that.
Yeah, I do. I can't remember what cat cable, but
it doesn't matter. My Cat 5 will still do 2.5 gigabit, so Cat 5e, sorry, will do 2.5 gigabit, which is plenty anyway.
Oh yeah, it does. What about the internet problems?
I mean, Cat 6 cable is an absolute nightmare anyway. It's like hose pipe. I wired Cat 6 up to my shed, and literally it's like Cat 6 armoured, sorry, and it's just literally like you can't bend it.
Yeah.
The bend radius is something like 20 centimeters or something. Let me get up the live stream, up the live results, see what times we're doing. I hear you didn't know about this before, Matt.
No, yeah, I had no clue about it. I'm not very what you call it, vigilant. I just kind of
drive and do better than all those. Do better than all those who just play around with all the stuff.
Yeah, I can't. I haven't got the brain for it. Get out on track.
My ACC drive work. What the fuck? I'm connected to the server. Why is this work? Is it because I'm not driving?
Yeah, click on drive, and then you'll get in the car, even though you won't actually be driving it. Live timing, split 2.
Oh, it's not working. I don't want to be a spectator.
Pole, the fastest guys are 128.3 at the moment. And you are in 12th of a 29.2, which is still a pretty respectable time. I think at this track it's just not dying. because there's going to be a lot of death at this track.
Yeah.
At least in the first so many dive bombs.
First corner. I mean, it's almost worth not setting a time here.
I don't know. I think.
Well, you got to be. It's almost like if you start from the back, you'll be halfway up the field by the end of the first lap.
I think if we could start near in the top 10, we'll be safe enough.
Top 10 is safe enough, but anyway down, you're in the carbon. You're in the carbon's death zone. Because there's always going to be some muppet who comes from the back.
Oh yeah, same here. So we're both prepared to take a cut, tell you one straight away.
What's the problem about this track? You end up getting the track cut straight off just because you end up getting the track cut straight away because you normally have to take an avoidance at the first corner and the second corner. I mean, the last time I raced here in endurance, I had a 3x. Well, I didn't get a 3x because you only get one track cut per lap as a penalty. But I had 3 track cuts in the first 3 corners, just to avoid death, basically. It's a good thing about the LFM, the way the LFM logging works. It only takes the first track cut, so you can get 2 others a lap then.
Yeah.
Whereas in iRacing, you'd have a 3x by the end of the first lap.
The 28s.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, ACC drive.
I don't think I'm that quick at the moment, so I might just be the anchor driver, just gets it round for the 48 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna quickly do a driver change now so we can practice that.
Alright.
So, I'll do that straight off the bat. I'm happy with that time. We'll work from here. I'm only sticking in like 10 litres because you need to give me the car back before we start.
Yeah, I'll just do a couple of laps just to get my eye.
Yeah.
Oh, the pressure's good. I can write them down now.
Yeah, they're pretty alright at the moment.
So,
well, check the setup when you get in the garage.
So Matt's done a 28.3. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but we'll see.
28. Yeah.
28. Around the 30s probably after taking an earlier practice. Best to pit lane practice.
Yeah. You could be pretty aggressive through here.
I was, yeah.
Gun it all the way past the kink, and then slam.
Pit limit sometimes doesn't activate. I might just turn that up and do it.
I use it on auto.
Yeah, that's a long. You don't want to.
I use the auto pit limiter. It's like it's not
1 second isn't totally worth it.
You count
Remember to change your pit window as well.
My pit window. When we're going.
Sorry. The camera angle so you can get your rear view mirror.
I've been getting.
I use the
20 seconds.
I use the CAS anyway most of the time. I don't use the virtual mirror. I use the real mirror.
You got the 40 Sydney Cranky in your chat, by the way. Streamer.
Count me down.
2, 1, engine on.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's starting.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, we're up there.
Hello.
Don't know.
Game on.
The game lost focus, I think.
No.
I was going to say some hello.
Right, I'm off we go.
Good luck.
Go.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. All right, Colin. We've got 9 minutes to get a decent lap in. Blue flag.
This is the corner I get wrong most of all.
Cold tyres all round.
Do some stretching, do some stretching.
Yeah, roll the shoulders.
Dardo slap you in the face. No, he's not. Oh.
No, yeah, but he's
Blue flag.
So he is,
Oh, messed that up.
Yellow flag. Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Clear left.
Green flag. You're clear.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
Well, that's sun.
Fastest lap for Marco, 129.35. Green flag in sector 2.
We won't have to worry about it
Much longer.
too
It's,
much.
it's quite blinding coming into that
New
corner.
fastest lap for Currit, 128.92.
Bit too early on the brakes there, am I?
Yeah, fine with this car. I just try to get it turning as early as possible. And
It's not my.
slow in.
This is not my best track, I can tell you.
Yeah.
I don't really like racing here, to be honest. Especially in normal LFM, it's just a crash fest. I may as well play Call of Duty if I want to get killed. So I tend to avoid it.
People would be calmer. It's a long race. It's been not bad lately.
I bet you would forward us. You would have flipped.
Yellow flag.
Wow.
We think P4's binned it. Green flag, all clear. Your tyre temperatures look good.
I was going to say, it was great driving past the net barrier.
Oh, you passed. You got him. Nice.
It's basically blind, I was just trying to pass it.
Wave.
Exactly, I think I did actually like it.
This Go setup drives really nicely, actually.
A little one-fingered salute.
That's your best lap in the session.
31, not great.
That's a new fastest lap for Marco, 128.14.
It was great watching over. We stood behind him and
Okay, Colin, that's another cut. Track limits.
Thanks, Jim.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
we did, and then he complained about we're not going there again.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
You know we wanted to medal.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Yellow flag. Incident clear, green flag. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
10th position. New fastest lap for Marco, 128.07.
That sun is so blinding in that corner.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Absolutely.
You can't even see the yellow stone.
I don't think you'll have that in dark then, won't you?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
No, it'll be about 8 o'clock. The sun should be different.
Okay, Colin, I sent a link to those. They're saying hi to you in chat. Give me a few views. Just
Thank you.
have your chat.
I can't actually see the chat on that setup at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I have to get another monitor.
Frankie and 40 said hello.
It's hello to them. It's hidden behind my game at the moment.
Oh. So you hear that, guys? He loves you, really. But he just can't see.
Oh, just whack out my mobile.
I'm new to this streaming thing. I haven't got myself quite squared away yet.
Oh yeah,
well, I only have 4 or 5. I only have about 7 screens. Sorry.
Drift. Nice drift around that corner.
Yeah, that's
your fastest lap. Your lap time was 1:31.06.
Right side, clear right.
Very little fuel left.
yeah.
Valid.
The lap times invalidating. Please try to stay on the track.
80 liters.
Track limits. They'll delete this lap.
On this lap, getting the driver chain sorted.
Shall I go into the pits in this lap?
Yeah, you should get the driver chain.
Okay. Who's going to drive?
No,
All right.
be
Bit of grass cutting there.
I am forward. They come in.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I think that's best to do that coming out. Do that coming out of the pits. It's really distracting.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah. I always assume that to get in the car.
Yeah.
We're on a straight. Only do anything on a straight.
There's not much straight here though.
So I was sometimes planning for pit.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Just get ourselves started straight away. Get it squared
Where is
away.
the box for us?
It's hard
Yeah.
to see.
There.
Oh yeah, right in the middle.
Engine off. Don't
I was
think
just, oh yeah, you gotta wait for the change.
Yeah.
Is it changing? Am I in the right place? Don't think I'm in the right place.
No, I don't think you are. Turn the car around and then
Back up.
kick your...
We don't want to you can get disqualified if you go too far back.
Yeah. No, you won't go that far.
You have to back up quite a bit in the pits. I've tried it before to get disqualified and it's a lot further.
Oh, okay.
You know when you're doing like say, I've been in a few
elephant.
Yeah.
I'm picking you up.
Yeah, I am up. It's doing my tyres now. Says controls locked, yeah.
Who's that?
I've done a few LFM races at Monza where you qualify badly and you think I don't want to be at that far back. I want to be right at the back, so you drive up the back up the pits. But you have to go quite a long way before it triggers. So you're in. Off you go.
I'll check the pressures.
Game disconnected. Bye.
So the pressures were falling from my angle. We'll start getting...
I might.
The setup.
I might change my.
I can just watch your stream.
I'm quite new to using manual pit stop, manual starter and ignition. I might just switch to the auto because I never get
no worries.
I will never get the car turned off. I had a few races at Zolder the other week where I did a really good strategy, but got in the pits and the car wouldn't turn off because I'm using a keyboard, not a button at the moment. So you know when you have to hold it down for quite a long time. I've got a Stream Deck, like a Stream Deck alike. Well, it's 28 cycles of the S key to stop the engine. Basically, I had to program into it.
Oh yeah, brakes, brake pads.
2.
How much fuel?
48 litres. Let me have a look.
I'd say 85.
Let me see what Coach Dave reckons. I've got Coach Dave. 45 minutes. He's saying 51 litres.
That's not right.
No, I haven't done that.
Definitely.
What's the fuel per lap? What's ACC Drive say? Because that's
2.3 ton.
Put that.
I usually use about 2.5 a lap, but
yeah.
We'll do it on 2.5.
85 should be enough.
85 should be
Yeah.
enough.
And then the second one.
That's the end of the session. P13.
Well, looks like lucky 13, boys.
I think I always
13th place.
think it's better to have a little bit more fuel than a little bit less. I mean, the amount you lose for like 5 more litres as
P13.
opposed to having to come in the pits and all the going in the pits is like, you know, I think it's like less than a tenth per litre of fuel you lose.
P13.
And I know from my own personal viewpoint, I'm not that fast that makes any difference whatsoever.
Yeah, I think sometimes
B13.
it's just about driving at your own pace.
Just
being comfortable there.
It's being consistent. I mean, as I think Alan Prost said it once, consistency is the silent killer.
13th place.
or words to that effect. You know.
I think we're okay. Did you get those pressure strangers?
Yep. So I got
B13.
25.6, 26, 25.1, 25.5 written down.
Lovely job, Lai.
So we don't forget. I want to. Damn it! I was going to switch cars, but it's not. What is it? Alt enter? No.
Shift and then arrows, left and right.
And I just screwed up my
13th place.
resolution for some reason. There we go.
All right. So Matt's doing the qualification. He's done the qualification, sorry, and Matt's doing the race start.
Yeah.
I'm talking to my stream, but no one's probably watching anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I haven't got a button to mute the Discord yet.
13th place.
I'm going to spectate P2 and try to give you any heads up, but it's
Lovely.
tricky.
That'd be great.
Yeah, no, I'll call.
P13.
If you spectate P2, and I'll spectate Matt and call out the sort of the crazies near to him.
Or we can, unless you want us to shut up, it's up to you.
13th place.
Well,
So you can,
we'll call it out if you see something that's bad. Otherwise, yeah.
yeah.
I'm turning my automatic pit limiter on because I get all old
B13.
when I do it manually. Like, oh, have I done it right? And
I
then
always
forget
have.
that.
I always have the automatic on. To be honest, because it's like, what's the point?
P13.
Yeah, it doesn't modulate, don't it?
I've paid.
It is, it is.
No chance of, at least it's not raining.
Yet.
It's sunny.
Yeah.
Well, so
P13.
I mean, we sort of dodged a bullet not doing Zolder last week because it literally rained most of the race watching Marley Diesel stream.
Yeah, I think the last
P13.
have been rain. I believe.
It's interesting because if you watch the, I've watched a few races a few friends have been doing. They've been in Split 1 and like in say Split
13th place.
in Split 1 it's been absolutely sunshine, but Split 2 has been like sort of bucketing it down. So it shows the randomness of.
Yeah, I always used to think that Split 1 got
13th place.
always the best dry conditions, and then I've realised when you go to like outside LFM events,
Yeah.
they really give them brutal conditions.
Oh, God,
like
yeah.
Wet dry,
B13.
wet dry, and I'm like, how is somebody meant to enjoy that?
Well, I was watching one of Jardier's AOR streams, and it was just literally like you could have a boat would have been better.
Yeah,
P13.
he was driving the Honda around the mountain when it was
Yeah.
just tipping it down. Like, nah. It's wet there, I'm leaving. Or I'm watching the carnage.
13th place.
I mean, I suppose everyone's got to drive. I mean, they wouldn't race in that condition nowadays. That's what makes me sort
Oh, no.
of red flag it
B13.
or safety car it. I mean, if I went to the Silverstone 500 this year at obviously at Silverstone, and
B13.
it rained the whole race, and I was frozen. I mean, literally, it was windy as hell there, and I was absolutely frozen. And they basically half the race was behind the safety car.
B13.
And I went to Brands Hatch for the last British GT race with my son, and the second race was almost behind the safety car the whole time because of crashes and stuff. Yeah, it's no fun watching a race when they're just behind a safety car.
No,
B13.
It's a parade lap, isn't it?
Yeah, so we actually went home after about half an hour because it's just like, well, unfortunately this year it's not so much.
Place.
Unfortunately this year there's not so much quality or not so many cars, and B, it was just going to be behind the safety car because of accidents. It was like, well, and we were getting cold, and it was no point.
B13.
Have we got behind us?
B13. B13.
So Matt's doing the start. I've just muted Discord from me speaking so they can't hear me.
13th place.
Matt's doing the start. He'll do the first 48 minutes, and I'll jump in then for the second stint.
B13.
And then Strangelove will jump in for the third stint.
Yeah, there's definitely some familiar faces at the back. Those guys just plug away every week.
B13.
Don't blame them. Yeah, I braced against that Weber guy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Mike Schiller I always come up against in races. He's a good guy. He's a nice, safe driver.
B13.
Very respectful. He normally drives a Merc or an Audi. I don't know what he's driving today. But he's a good guy.
13th place.
Yeah, good racer, good driver. Good driver, you know, nice guy to chat with on the LFM chat. You know, the sort of people that you want to be racing
13th
against.
place.
Not the sort of dive bomber gamers who just sort of don't care. Yeah, I got completely wiped out at
B13.
Imola the other week by a guy who's had a horrendously high elo, but safety rating was appalling. I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah, it was a lot of that.
B13.
You got a six safety rating, but you got 2,500 elo. Well, what's going on there? You know?
Are you starting the outside? Yes.
I'm going to mute myself for the first couple of laps so I don't distract myself.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will just try to keep my callouts concise if there's a big issue.
I think when I'm driving, I'm going to put it on push to talk. So what I normally do because I don't like.
All right, man. Good luck.
Good luck, Matt. So here goes.
Go, go, go.
Three wide. Clean through that turn. Oh. Ciao. Oh.
I think we managed to power through that. So 5 seconds damage.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Are we going to repair damage at each pit stop or what? What's the plan? Well, 5 seconds is probably not a lot, but
that's a bit deep.
Yeah, probably saved you.
Oh,
actually.
We gotta stay left.
Probably saved you from a crash earlier up.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
The leader got taken out.
Yes. Well, there was a crash just ahead of you, so that 1x probably was better than the 4x.
Oh yeah, you won't be losing any safety around in these races.
No, I meant more just from the point of view of like it's better to take an off track than to have than have an accident because you've got 4 seconds of damage at the moment. Well, that soon adds up around here. Yeah, it takes about 3 laps to settle down.
I mean, I'll take the 5 seconds of damage for the 2 positions we've got.
Yeah. As long as it's not suspension, it's just a bit of bodywork.
The top two cars just pit maneuvered each other on the straight. It's terrible.
I mean, I love driving the McLaren, but it's so sensitive to damage at the front end.
Oh yeah, the Aston you can really kind of smash it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, literally the McLaren, literally any front end damage, and you have no front downforce whatsoever. You know, even I thought 2 seconds, 3 seconds front end damage is like massively affects the handling.
Cheers, Fordy. I think your luck got us through that first corner there. Hate that corner when it's all bunched up.
I can never work that corner out. It's like I just can't work it out.
Yeah, I don't think trail braking for me works through there.
Well, the Aston's not the best car on trail braking anyway.
No.
I mean, if you drive the Audi or the Merc, when you get it right, you can seriously feel the car start to rotate. With the Aston, it's a bit vague, a bit like the McLaren. It's not such a distinct effect of trail braking, or maybe it's just my skill level. Before everyone floods the chat.
Braking in general is just a very difficult skill to do consistently anyway without spinning the car.
Well, that's more what I would call that. There's that disconnect between the pedal and the car. Really, it's just a controller.
Yeah, I agree. When
I've got
karting yesterday, I just instinctively felt like I knew how much pressure I should be applying.
I mean, I've got 3 different sets of pedals here, and none of them I can make any difference to me. I've got an Acertec Forte set, which I'm not using. I've got some Simagic, and I've got another set just come through, and like I haven't yet found a set of pedals where I can feel that second stage consistently enough.
That guy was going to dive on like that. I went a little deeper than I wanted to.
Well, I think he probably went a little bit deeper than he wanted to, which is more likely. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, like.
That's you stuck for a bit.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, yes. Back of the train now. Don't worry about it.
He just slammed into the back of that.
What's that cost us?
Another 2 seconds, and God knows how much in the race.
You were running 11th down to 27th, so
yeah.
I just saw you sideways in the camp.
That's a report.
Yeah, that was definitely.
Well, I think the second report I've ever done. I don't use.
Watch out! There's one place back. Freebie.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
it is what it is, guys.
It is. We got another 4 hours to go.
4 hours 5 minutes to make it happen. 4 hours 25 to go. There'll be a lot of deaths before then.
Oh, great. We can get back into 11th. That's the challenge now.
I like get to the start, and then somebody just spaces out.
It's usually me that spaces out, so it's not said it isn't me to start. Thing is, if I had a T300, I might have been able to score that. But my wheel jerked to one side so violently that it slipped out my hands at the same time, so it was like I couldn't hold onto the wheel. It went fully 180. I was like, yeah, I can't keep hold of that.
Yeah, I hurt my thumbs the other day. With a crash.
Yeah. My first injury was a testicular one. Oh, that's a slow out the corner there. So like, it span in my hands, and it flipped my left hand into my crotch.
Oh, nice.
So, pretty painful.
That one would sound good in A&E, wouldn't it?
Yeah. How did you get this injury?
I was playing pretend car racing and got myself.
Yeah, mate, they look at me weird when I talk enthusiastically as it is without injuries.
Car feel okay with the damage? Yeah. Probably is fine.
Well, I just feel a little bit hot, but I think it's just through that section.
That's what I was finding interesting about endurance racing. You sit watch someone drive a car, then you suddenly get in it and you haven't been driven for 48 minutes. It's a very weird first couple of laps.
It is. I find it similar to snooker in terms of, you know, when somebody's put you in your seat for a while, I don't know if you play, and then
I have played, but not very well, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm rubbish at what it is, but it just gets you out your funk.
Well, when I did that Zolder with you in the off-season, when you had quite a smack up, to actually get in a car that's quite badly damaged it's quite weird.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like, oh, A, I haven't driven, and B, the car doesn't drive how I remembered.
Yeah. Well, what we're going to do, because we've been here all the way back here, I think we may as well change damage. There's no point.
We'll see how we get on.
The extra pressure on.
You've already made a couple up in two laps just for freebies. Yeah, there'll be more freebies to have.
Oh, definitely. This whole group, yeah.
I mean, it's still a train for most of the race, so there's going to be.
P10 to 24s all running in the 30s or 31s, so yeah.
I mean, what's up with car 18? Car 18 is like, is he almost lapped down now? He's almost a lap down already. I mean, good thing about AMS2 is they got a safety car, which is quite interesting from a gaming, from a realism perspective.
Dargo told me that, and I was like,
well, I think originally in ACC they had programmed safety. They had designs on doing safety car, but they never actually coded it. Because if you look in the server config file, if you're into that sort of thing, there is a whole section about safety car. But I think probably they just didn't code it in the end.
It feels in some ways like they're kind of went, yeah, this is enough.
I mean, there's certain crashes. If you look at it in say LFM or any race, where it'd be a red flag.
Yeah.
You know, some of those deaths at T1 Monza, for example, would be a red flag or definitely a virtual safety car in any real racing.
Pressure behind you,
the race will be completely shut down.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The Ferraris will be like, this is too dangerous.
You know, motor racing is banned in Switzerland still because of some crash that happened in the 1930s, where a car left the track and killed about 40 spectators, and it's against the law. So all those like Swiss racing drivers have never actually driven a motor race in their own country, or even had any motor racing in their own country. You know, you see guys who've come up the rankings who've never actually driven in their own country. They've all had to drive abroad.
Meanwhile, a rally race in Africa or like East Asia or East Europe, thousands of people around on the apex waving at the car, trying to touch it as it goes by.
The rally.
I went to Rally GB once back in the day, and it is just insane standing in a Welsh forest about 2 meters away from Colin McRae going flat out and free. I mean, it's cold. It's cold watching Rally GB because it's right in the middle of winter. It's horrible. For that 1 second glimpse of McRae or Burns or Manolo Sainz coming past.
Well,
that's good on the 2, to be honest, isn't it?
What's your thought? It's do you go aggressive, try to get through this pack? It's tricky.
There's not a lot of passing here. I just wait my time.
Yeah. They're all gonna.
There's going to be some mistakes here, or punting or.
The leader is the guy who is leading is behind you. He might be the only car pressuring you in this stint because he's catching.
Yeah, well, he will be let through because he can help us through. He's cold enough.
Everybody else is slower. That was just a stone cold murder. I don't know what the hell happened.
I think it's the second time this week that's happened to me right there.
People just get their braking wrong, I think. If you look at it from trying to be more objective.
Yeah,
it's just weird to me.
And also,
I can't remember the last time I rear-ended someone in one of these. It's so easy to not do.
I mean, I think part of the problem with that apex is it's one of the few corners in any race game where you're almost static. Most games there's still some movement through the apex. That one is almost like the car's hardly moving at the apex. So, but people just need to brake earlier. It's plain and simple. Yeah, you're following a car. You're following another car closely. You don't brake at your normal brake marker. It's not rocket science. But I don't think a lot of gamers get it. I think I'll just brake every. Hot lap, as I call them.
Marky. Help us out, Marky. Go send it.
Is that the race leader?
He was, yeah.
He was. He got punted, did he?
Yeah, on that straight right here. I don't know if he was trying to block the guy, but it was stupid.
We'll just let him through. Let him get the.
Yeah, sure. Clear the way.
Just stick with him.
I often do that at Monza when I'm got stuck behind some slightly dodgy drivers. I just let a car pass, let them be a minesweeper.
It's a great tactic.
Because they'll either get crashed and take the other guy out, or they'll get through. But
where'd this other guy come from? I guess another fast guy got taken out. What the fuck?
Well, I think Matt's actually getting held up a bit by those other guys, so it's going to eventually let guys come back up to you. Here we go. That's going to start kicking up here.
God, they're just all.
It's just that Aston. They're all Astons.
Well, it's 2 Astons and a. Surprisingly, that Mustang's actually not got his DRS deployed like every other track that has a Mustang on it. I mean, that car is so underbopped. God, that Ferrari's had some damage. He's been beaten up a bit.
There's just nowhere to go, man. Nowhere to go.
I mean, if you look at motor racing generally, there isn't much passing, despite what anyone says. I mean, it's generally waiting for the guy in front of you to make a mistake. You know, from Formula 1 down to GT racing, it's like, you know, it's single track.
People drive this in like go-karts, though. That's the problem. They think they can just...
90% of my overtakes are driving mistake.
Well, driving mistakes are in the pits. Yeah, you're not making genuine. There's very few genuine overtakes in this racing. But
this might be some spicy stuff here.
Unless someone's dive bombing, but you're not generally getting past. And if someone's dive bombing, you're normally letting them past because you don't want to get crashed out. So, I mean, this guy who's in front of you, the race leader, ex-race leader, he's obviously faster than those guys, but he's not going to get. He might get past this guy at the apex here, but he's going to have to. Yeah, he's not going to go for it. It's brave man going up there, but made it stick.
Try to follow him.
Yeah.
No, you had to be.
Just a bit too cautious.
That's all right.
And be away for 20 minutes to eat.
All right, dude.
Be back for the transition.
Oh, congratulations, Arctic. We're gonna have to do a reveal video. He's just said his Mozart R5 is in his mum's Amazon basket.
Oh, nice.
He's going to be too fast for us now.
What's he on at the moment?
Well, you want Arctic. I think he's like a belt-driven or.
It really makes me upset, all these people who are clearly faster than me on completely poor quality equipment compared to what I'm using.
Yeah.
It's slightly distressing. Well, I've got a friend, Andy, actually. His son's got his old G29, and Andy's got like top-end kit. And his 15-year-old completely rinses him on an old G29.
Oh. No. What's going on here?
You're getting past is what's going on here. Nice move. A twofer. Skills.
That's what we talk about out here. I've never done that before. That was like that F1 race where he goes on the inside.
Yeah.
To take the two on the outside. That was the best overtake of my life. Oof.
Have you seen the overtake Niels did at Watkins Glen at the bus stop? Took 2 cars.
I don't think so.
Look on his YouTube shorts. Basically, it's a stream where he gets 2 of them up just before the entry to the bus stop at Watkins Glen. And then about a couple of weeks later, he tried the same thing at LFM Pro and completely wiped out the other 2 cars. Which is fair enough. Yeah, got a penalty for that, but I think he was a bit. In the LFM Pro, they were a bit nearer the apex when he tried to get past, so obviously it was tighter. But
is that Fraser? No, not quite yet. Oh, it should be.
Should do. Yeah, he hasn't got the run yet.
Pinch off the speed a bit. Cost me the run on this car.
That's fine. Excuse me.
I wonder what happened to that door number 2 guy again.
Which one was he? Sorry, the black car. Black Aston.
He just seems to have lost a lot of pace.
Well, this car was pretty beat up looking at it, so he's probably struggling for grip. Or he might have decided to pit. I don't know. He's behind you still, I think, looking at this. Let me go into the live timing, see what's going on.
He's got a Logitech G920.
Yeah, that's what my son's got. Although he's not driving anymore, so I'll be selling it. So if anyone wants a G920 and pedals and a handbrake and shifter, jump in my stream or message me. I've also got a Logitech Pro wheel to sell for a proper direct drive. A good wheel actually. Good wheelbase. Probably not quite as good as my Acertech, but it's not far off it. I mean, when I got my Acertech, they didn't have a third-party wheel adapter, and I desperately wanted a GT wheel. But now they do. If it had been a year earlier, I probably wouldn't have got my Acertech, because there isn't that much difference. Car number 2 is one car behind you, or 2 cars behind you now. Oh, he's in 26th place. Had like 24 places he lost.
Oh,
I mean,
well, we lost half that, didn't we? We're making inroads now. Ask them behind me. Just stay in your lane. Don't dive bomb me, please.
They're Russians. Potato Power Crew, their team is. Well, assuming they're Russians. Sergei, Vlad, and Vladislav. Yeah, I would say so.
Maybe Ukrainian.
Maybe.
I'll probably say it's more likely Ukrainian.
Oh. I mean, your best lap is about a second faster than any of the cars in front of you.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get him on the straight, and then we can. Does he let me pass? No, he's just waiting on the straight. Hey mate, you're allowed to make one move.
So how much of the stint you got left, Matt?
28 minutes.
All right, I might go and just jump in the house for a minute and come back.
Yeah, do you think?
I'll probably come back in about, you say 28 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I might come back in about 15 minutes time.
Yeah, cool.
All right, see you in a minute. Good luck, keep it rubber side down.
Definitely. Might do that first. 30 laps to be fair. So let's get this straight, Arctic. You stole his wheel, and then you won't let him use your LFM account to take part in the Watkins Glen 12 hours with us. Shame on you, sir. Shame on you. Although what I was thinking was, you and your brother basically sign up as one racer and alternate stints with us. For that 12-hour Watkins Glen, if people are still interested in doing that. Are you, Pete, doing that with us? I think he's gone as well. But myself. Getting the car turned down. Oh, you have the PCIe. Well, you meant to share with your siblings. Not that me and mine did much of that.
Just popping in to say you're one of the fastest guys on track from 13th to 30th.
Oh, lovely.
Go, go, go.
Sir. Can't park there, sir.
So you're faster than everybody up to P7. So I love this data, man. Good, gives people confidence boost. You're doing great.
I do. I want to get it once I've done a few piece upgrades, just to get a bit more. I'm gonna have it running.
I saw that double overtake from the kitchen. I was cheering.
I didn't even know that car was that close in front. The one in front, I thought, oh, we're not going to take those, and then it just appeared. It's all that karting experience from yesterday. You know, slipping through gaps and ignoring yellow flags. And taking podiums. Both of those really wide. Oh yeah, man, do that. That'd be really cool of you. Definitely do that. Throwing parties for your family is probably one of the best things you can do. Are we invited? Two for the price of one there. Into P17. Let's go, guys. We're getting all the luck now. We got battered in the first. And now people are just going crazy. Got a big gap behind us. Yeah, we'll be alright coming into the pits. I think we'll be potentially around P15. Let's keep our cool. Got a bit of air wash there and a tag light. Put no pressure on him there and he's still pooped bed. I think he's got some damage, maybe. At the moment, now I'm back up to pace. The tyres look alright, I think. Maybe the front right will go up. Do you have a lot of Facebook or something? Now you can just like, you know, make a group chat with them and be like, hi guys, you know, bit of work, but pick up the pace a little bit now. Got 18 minutes left of the stint. Yeah, come on, let's catch this Weber goal. We've done many a race with him. There was once upon a time where me and him were very much the same level. If not, he was better than me, but I think those days are long gone. We're the hunter now. Okay, so we're making time on 17. I think we're making a little time on 15, I'm not sure.
Pretty effective recovery, sir.
Thank you very much. I have been helped out with...
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
No, it's fine, I'm doing it wrong. That was mine. Looking up that corner as usual. But the ABS and the TC stops it from skipping on the floor. This car. So Pete, next year when we're doing TSC Christmas, are you gonna, you know, book your ticket to come over and spend half the day with us, and then fly all the way back home?
What are those rolling? They put those cameras on the roller thingy. I don't know what that calls. I can just roll around. I can remote control the camera and just pretend I'm there.
Oh yeah, good dog. Well, one of the lads did pay for the helmet cam. I was gonna, but I don't know what I did in the end. Good dog. Afternoon, Poop, how does it? How you are feeling after getting home in the very late hours of last night? I bet Miss Poop was not happy, you dirty stop out, the trains weren't delayed. Really, you were out with us on the lash. Which is true, Mrs. Pope. If you're watching, I can confirm it. There was no delayed trains. There was no bad weather. It was just us lads getting on it. Oh. all night. And I've got to say, Jeff did pick a pretty decent place for food. You know, these southerners, I expected some kind of, you know what they're like with their food there. It weighs about 2 grams. It's 1 scholar on a bed of herbs. And that'll be 70 pounds, so. But no, it was good.
A lot of pressure picking the venue and the place to eat. I mean, the way
And
people
organising
complain.
it all as well.
Yeah.
So, no place, you know. I wouldn't have done it.
Oh, look out. That man was parked on the...
Yeah, tell him it's no cut though. We'll take that.
All right. Oh, okay. Good. Freebie, no cut. Yay.
Same pipe. Even though, you know, we were pretty lucky, we just jumped on a train as soon as we could get on it. It was a 2 hour and 15 minutes journey into Birmingham, and then we got into Birmingham, there was no trains to Walsall. They just like, nah mate, no chance.
You guys went down to what, Kent? Was it Kent-ish area? Or London?
When we went yesterday to London,
Oh, okay.
we went, yeah, pretty central.
Right.
Hey Dave, how you doing, mate? Dave also, you know, his train got cancelled, and
Oh, God.
we had to get a coach back home. It's what England's like, though. To be fair, you know, a little bit of adverse weather, which is what it was. You know, only 2 people died. If it was in America, it'd be thousands. I mean, it's just freak incidents. But yesterday there was a bit of rain. It was pretty windy, but you know.
I was watching last night a replay. A guy was watching planes land on the, I think up by Liverpool. Just watching jets land in the wind. It was amazing watching those things wiggling all over the place. It's good stuff.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to be in a plane in Holdings. I don't want to even be on a plane on the runway. 3 hours. Bleeding out. You sat on a train for 3 hours, wait for a driver, and then change its routes. And believe me, when we left the meal and got the underground back into London to get the train home, it was like we'd stepped into Tokyo. There was not an inch bit of real estate in there left.
Oh, boy.
You know, you're breathing in other people's mouths.
It's the weekend, everyone probably smelled like booze, right?
Well, Jeff was saying it's a pretty, you know, workplacey area. It's a lot of offices and stuff. So in the week, it's absolutely rammed. And he said in comparison, it's dead now. So I thought, oh, that'll be fine. But nah, it was packed like sardines.
Lied to you.
He did.
Just one more prank from those bloody southern folk.
Exactly. Personally, I think they just like touching each other. Oh, they're so close in Birmingham. If you got that close to somebody on a train, you'd get battered. That wouldn't happen in Birmingham. We wouldn't allow it. Not that I would be doing the battering. I'm a non-violent person, but they just can't even look at someone in Birmingham without getting scolded for it. Oh, that's nasty, Dave. I wonder if you... Oh, carry on.
So you're still pacing faster up to P11 and up to P10?
No, it's...
Craner and Weber are both slowbies, honestly. I've raced them.
Yeah, they are now. Just going to let them do their work between the 3 of them. Get nice and comfortable, get our tyre stuff sorted. So I think...
I got my notepad out.
It's going to get colder, isn't it? So we're going to go and get a bit of a straight here. 2 clicks to the front left. And then there was spots where the front right dropped to 26, didn't it? So 3 clicks to the front right. And it's going to get colder during the session. 2 clicks to the rear left. And the rear right also 2 clicks.
Alright, I wrote those down.
I am also taking the damage thing up because
yeah, your pace is good. So
yeah, and it's only body work. I'm not noticing anything different. Maybe a bit more gentler in the genuine Tito, you know, the one where I got hit, not those sort of kinks in the road that I found in order.
So we don't get hit again.
Hopefully.
Look at you in the green delta while doing tire calculation.
It was definitely both.
Right, I'm back.
I really enjoyed myself.
Doing a few household chores.
Oh, that's a man of action right there. I'm usually stuffing my face between sessions.
Bins out, recycling done. Listen to my son.
Stove.
Listen to my son moan about there's no snacks left in the house that he likes because he's eaten them all. Yeah.
Yeah. Typical.
So
I don't blame him. That was my attitude.
You haven't got any snacks, Dad, yet because you've eaten 900 packs of crisps.
Yeah, but as his father, you should have telekinesis.
Obviously.
And be like, oh.
Obviously. I just realised actually my camera is mirrored. It's the wrong way around, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, somebody had to tell me to do that.
Well, well, actually, funny. I flipped it horizontal because it looked like it was on the wrong side. But when I look at the things, like the name on my seat, it's wrong. So I've got to unflip it basically. It's a bit weird how OBS shows it as opposed to how it appears on the stream. But anyway.
This is a weird situation. We got 3 cars right here. Yeah. They're 10 positions above their normal spot where they started.
Let them back out. Let them have it.
How long have you got left in the stint, Matt?
Like 7 minutes.
Oh, I came back in time then.
Do we? I mean, you could always do 2 more laps, 3.
1 more lap to make it 45, and we might be coming in next lap.
Unless these guys kill each other, that would be nice, but they're not.
There's no. Looks like I got back in the seat just in time then. One place.
Yep. There we go. I've also taken the damage off because it's all body work.
All right. Okay.
No, I'm getting the pace still. Yeah.
How many laps of fuel you got left?
5. So plenty.
Right, stay out a little bit, I think. See how it goes. See if we get held up by these guys.
Yeah, they lost half a second maybe because of them. Maybe a second.
Tomorrow I want to kind of get you in front of them.
Well, I'd rather just come out and clean air.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I thought we'd get in
on this track, I don't know. Clean air?
No,
well, but there's quite a big space behind. Yeah, cleaner air where you're not like. I mean, we've already lost some cars already. I think we start with 36 down to 31, so.
Yeah, so maybe there's more positions.
Well, ACC Drive right now would not be clean air. But you never know.
There we go.
It depends. Well, I mean, I hate it when you're doing the endurance races at like the 45s. You decide to pit early and just come out into blue flag hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, some tracks like Watkins Glen, you can do that, and you don't have anyone around you when you come out, and you just do your own laps and finish P5 or something. But like the shorter tracks, you just come out and you come out right in front, in the middle of the leaders. Unless you're as fast as the leaders, then you're not.
I can't do it. You can't do an early pit short tracks unless, like I said,
unless you're like unless you're super
race.
fast. I mean, I got a drive-through at Zolder the other day after I'd got pole, and of course the drive-through just put me back out right in the middle of murder zone, you know. And obviously I was fastest, but it doesn't make any difference as Zolder if you're fastest and you're in the middle of the dive bombing.
Don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going in front of me.
Yeah.
So,
What's he? At the end of his stint, is he just gonna? Can you just be sensible, dude?
Sensible and gamers. I mean, I know it's just me, but I always tend to drive the car like it's real and it's like costs money. But I don't think everyone takes that approach. They think
I drive like I don't want to just ruin someone else's race because I think I'm off. It's like just let's.
If people realise the cost of carbon parts, like the wing mirrors on the Aston Martin, I was watching an IMSA broadcast and they were saying they're like each wing mirror is $12,000.
Yeah, the glass on it's like probably like $1,000 at least.
Yeah, on the race cars, 12,000 for the carbon wing mirror. So you're not going to go around in real life smacking other cars up unless you've got no choice. But
yeah, these guys aren't too slow.
I mean, my personal opinion is that the penalties aren't harsh enough in LFM.
Yeah, it's just not a big player base.
I don't think there's a broad enough license structure to have penalties. You know what I mean? They can relay. 10 at times doesn't feel enough. You can cover a large spread of the player base over like a third of that number.
Yeah.
And really, I think you'd want a bit more of a staggering. And I think it's because of the penalty system. It doesn't teach you anything. You know, their penalty system is very generic. You need to do this, you need to do that, and it's always the exact same advice, no matter what you do. So it's like, well,
they have a template. That's why.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just send it straight through. You learn nothing from an incident.
Well, you do if you're like if you watch the replay and take it on the chin that you did something wrong, but a lot of people don't. I don't fight as hard in corners anymore because you know what? It's better to lose the place in a second in the corner than get wiped out. You lose a lot more.
It looks like if you pit next lap, there'd be not too much traffic. It's not terrible. Yeah. Well.
All right. Back in the car.
Request.
I think for this race, I'm just going to put on the auto engine start and auto ignition, just so we.
Well, Matt, what do we start at? The 5-second mark? You just start the ignition and.
Yeah, but it's the stopping of the engine I always get wrong sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I've got a new system, but I haven't actually set it up yet. I've got a Stream Deck coming. Where I programmed it in, but I'm only on the keyboard here, and it's a bit sketchy. I don't like having the button on the wheel because you press it by mistake.
Yeah, I've done that. I've definitely done the P1 on the side.
Alright, box, driver request, fuel, tires, blah.
Roger that.
Tires are tweaked.
Are you doing this by ACC Drive?
No.
I've got ACC Drive, but looks like he's boxing as well. Can you stay out another lap?
No, I've got time.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Just not.
It's a shame. Well, everyone's going to be coming in, to be honest.
Nice. Alright. Good recovery.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can keep. I'll probably see how we go. Do my best.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The endurance racing is just about driving together and having a laugh.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What comes and yeah, I'll give you the countdown. Do you want me to turn the engine on? The ignition's on.
All right.
That'll be fine. And I'll count down. I'll turn the engine on from 1, so you should just be able to
go. All right. Fine. Thanks, guys.
No worries. Oh,
Nervous.
I enjoyed that stint.
Nervous.
Yeah, oh, somebody's got to stop and go.
That's a free place.
Hey, yep, that's Koch and Prinz. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, engine on.
Hello. Game on.
There's some light
Turn on.
damage on the
Oh,
left.
sorry, that was my bad.
Someone just hit me. Says I got light damage on the left.
No, that was just because I didn't change damage.
All right.
Just your crew chief acknowledging what damage you had.
Right.
Pit exit looks clear. Blue flag. P20.
No, P4, sorry. Clean air behind you.
Okay, Colin. The next car is Weber, car number 29.
So you'll have it more clean air. Keep yourself nice and comfortable. Enjoy the race.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
The guy behind us has got a drive-through.
Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 29.
Car seems all right. Are you doing this corner in second or third?
You're reeling P14 in. The gap's now 0.7.
Wish we got a little cushion behind. No pressure. Ease into it.
How you feeling?
Me?
Yep.
Feels all right.
P15.
I disconnected to do a little practice.
Someone's got an SG30 now, so that means that
That's a new fastest lap for Kaufman, 129.65.
the old speeding in the pit lane when you've been done for speeding in the pit lane. I had that a few times when I first started out.
Did the stop and go with speeding out the pit lane.
Yeah.
How about that? Yeah, I had that in the TFC Cup. I nearly cried.
I know, it's like,
Fastest lap for Hildebrand, 129.65.
the worst pit lane is at Indy because it's like about 4 hours to go through the pit
The
lane.
gap to P12 in front is now
the worst
0.7.
one by a mile is older. Even though its pit entry is really great to get off the racing line, safe low, just go forward. Its exit is just like, okay then, put me into oncoming traffic, why don't you?
High temperatures are good.
Wrong.
13th place.
I can't say that. Are they even in our split?
No, they were raced.
I want to be with obvious first.
Sausage.
The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds. Fastest lap for Boris, 128.95.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
So I can catch him back up again.
Yeah,
sausage.
target in sight.
So slow off this corner, that car. This car.
I think they had some kind of PC construction.
Oh, wide on that one.
The gap to car number 29 ahead is now 1.3. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
About the same pace, me and the guy in front, I think.
The gap to P12 ahead is now 0.9.
It's a good setup.
He's got he's got his indicators on ahead.
He's telling you his political affiliation.
I do believe he's from Germany as well. He's Felix's team, isn't he?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Still there, guys. We're just going to have a little bit of off-cam time. Okay. Like being on cam all the time, it makes me a little bit sharp.
Okay, so we're into the stint now.
Yep, in the thick of it.
Yep.
Oh, drifting.
Losing time to the car in front.
P13.
Getting closed down by P14 though. help. It's coming.
It's forward.
Yeah, it's my big problem in this game. I don't stand.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3's yellow. Kaufman is pitting from P29. We think he'll come out close in front. Green flag in Sector 3. The gap in front is now 1.6.
It's got to have to be a fatalist. They'll catch you. If they're going to catch you, they'll catch you.
Yeah, that's
You'll lose more time worrying about trying to... I do that too. It's like, I gotta go faster.
What's that damn relative box on the left? I tend to switch it off a lot of times.
Yeah, actually,
Because it just like distracts you. But I'm going to switch it off.
Car number 15 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.8 seconds.
Off track.
Stay between the lines, please, Colin.
Warning number 1. It's hardly off track.
Oh, no, you miles off track. You didn't lose.
There we go. Messy up here now.
Great, I can't cycle.
One track car. That was hardly a track car. I was barely off track.
No, from looking at you from a chase cam and you were
I know. There we go. It's getting messy.
The gap ahead is now 0.48.
These guys again. Long way to go. Oh god.
Left side, clear left.
Murder.
Yeah,
Left side.
Go, yeah, no.
Hold your line.
That's the latest.
Clear left.
A lot of choice there.
Don't give up, keep him under pressure.
Well, I had to go wide because of that other car going off track. I had no choice. Lost the run.
That's going to boat endurance and not
We lost 1 second instead of a lot more.
Well, same place, so.
Yeah.
And I think that McLaren behind was holding people up anyway.
Yeah, we've been.
He's quite a good. He's quite a good driver, actually, boys. We've had some good battles with him.
Okay, Colin, the next car is car number 15.
Yeah, it's on the sim racing canal as well. It's one of our mates, teammates. I don't know if you've ever seen Felix in here before.
Yeah.
He's the one who sent me the pedals.
What pedals you got?
Fanatec pedals.
Are they not their load cell, aren't they?
Yeah. You're going to borrow some of them, send me. There's up code. You're borrowing the top fella.
Oh, he's like me, he's probably got thousands of pedal sets.
Possibly.
You taking this corner in third or second?
Third.
The gap to E12 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
And this one in third?
Yeah. Next one in third.
Yeah, I do as well. I don't drive the Aston much, so it's always, in my mind, it's always a gear lower.
Yeah, it's a usually.
But not always.
That was a 130.90. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the
I do
pace.
believe you can go through there in 3 on the perfect line, but you know, I can't get the perfect line.
What's the perfect line?
I can't.
Which is,
These two corners, these first two corners I cannot get right at all compared to what you should be doing.
well, with these first 2 corners,
On your right, clear right.
You either get it perfectly right,
Or you do that.
yeah, that as well.
Mind you, they're all bunching up anyway, so probably.
Yeah.
It's going to be a murder soon. Another murder.
Yeah, it's going to be the one watching them is great. Well, Dave.
Port is getting closer. The gap is now 1.2.
Mission to bring back the streamer. Where did he go? I'll watch Colin instead. At least he's on camera.
Where's Matt gone then? Stuff his face.
He's just hiding from his own webcam. What a...
The gap to car number 15 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. That last lap was a 1:31.64.
So gap.
Your pace is basically the same as all the cars behind you, except maybe 2. So no stress.
Just want to be consistent.
Yeah.
Oh, not that. No, shit. Parked it.
Didn't spin it last, that's good.
Yeah, I know, that's 8/10 lost. I don't like that corner at all. I cannot get that one right.
I stare at the apex like a mortal enemy. Like, I'm going to look at you and put the nose there no matter what. I will kill you, apex.
It's the turning point.
Yeah, when you're starting to do your turning as well, I would find you want to be done with your braking. Because really, your back tyres just get bogged down in that corner so bad.
It's just a scrappy lap.
It's a beauty. It's always another
Car
lap.
in front is car number 33.
He's got past 2 cars in 1 lap. Fair play to him. Do you straddle that? Do you straddle that stone or go on the outside of it?
You've just done a 1:32.08.
I'm always afraid I'm going to get a track cut if I go too far.
Because I've been watching Jardia and he straddles it.
Oh.
New fastest lap for Boris, 1:28.72.
Okay. God, take guys.
Port is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.7.
Getting held up.
As long as you're safe, you know, you're in this sport.
I'm then back to 32's last lap.
It's not really a massive loss of time because there's nowhere to go.
I just don't want the back pressure.
But I mean, again, you know, the way we drive these, the way we drive in the car watch stuff, we want the yield to be good enough to get you in drive, so you drive how you want to.
You've just done a 1:31.58. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Overtake behind. There we go.
The gap to car number 33 ahead is now 0.37.
Down to 30 cars in the race now.
On your left, clear left.
So I assume at 13th place we're in the money at the moment. No!
Car left. Clear left.
Phew.
Come on, Colin, don't let him get away. 14th.
Sorry, guys.
Don't worry about it.
It's not my best track, is it?
Yeah, yeah, no, you don't have to apologise to us. We're all a bunch of amateurs.
Put me in Zolder. Imola.
Yeah. But it was good that I was working with Zolder, because I was hoping to do that one with you.
Yeah, me too.
The
Don't often.
strong around there.
The gap to behind is now 0.8. The guy in front is
what it
car
is.
number 25.
Yeah, it is. Probably isn't that.
It looked a miserable race anyway. Then.
It did. I was a little bit glad when there was rain. I was like, I'm not really going to get my pace there. Definitely not sending it through the curbs like I would.
The problem is, real Zolder now doesn't look anything like the ACC version. The curves are much so. You look on, like, you Google it, the curves are so different to what they are in ACC. Oh, sorry, off track.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Come on, Colin, focus.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Seems like I've been in the car forever, but I've only been 19 minutes.
Goes quick, doesn't it?
Well, I'm messing up at the moment, I don't like it. It's a track cut.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please,
It's 2
Colin.
track cuts.
Is it formal one?
No, just a track limit, no time game, but
Oh, for both of them?
no, yeah.
Oh yeah, then that one, that's
Yeah, I know, but it's more a symptom of me like not concentrating.
Yeah.
There's your first mistake.
Ah!
Concentration.
I think you'll think you're doing worse than you are.
Let's see.
Just ignore him. He'll go away.
It's the pressure of having other people relying on you.
I think that's the best bit of it. After a couple of races, you'll be like, okay, now, okay. Or you'll realise that there isn't anything like I don't think you realise that the YouTube,
What?
the viewers, you know, even though we're all in the same community together and get on and have a laugh, they still wouldn't see you die on track. So you fucking up to them is the entertainment.
No, I meant more like you guys.
Oh yeah, don't worry about us.
Oh, we've all been there, right?
Yeah.
That's why this is more fun, because we don't want to let the team down.
Yeah, I've killed races before. David's still not asking for the third. Butchered our entry into a car lobby race where we had a genuine chance.
What happened there?
Getting podium. I adjusted our. I'll let you race first. I'll tell you.
Why is he flashing?
It wasn't me who killed him,
Yeah.
unless he doesn't see our livery.
Yeah, we were split road and I changed our driver's registration to number 1 Knowles 2. About 3 minutes to go at the side of the close.
Right.
And still split one. So we were royally abused.
I mean, we've had people join in the wrong order and screw up the entry. We've had
Joining in the wrong order thing is such a terrible thing. Oh, of course we're in brake pads too, aren't we? No wonder the car feels different.
I raced with poop and he like forgot to put fuel in the car at Monza. It's all kind of.
And then he killed a man. I killed a 24-hour race at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Sure enough. All that I used to test that was a Cerberus shot. It was happening all
It was
day.
a disco, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because it disconnected me and Ludson was asleep. Oh, yeah.
Okay, Colin, the next car is car number 33.
Please hold it. Continue.
We've got P1 coming up behind us.
Keep an eye out.
The gap to fourth behind is increasing. It's now 1.4.
25 seconds up. Damn it.
Yeah, and that would put us well into top 10. Oh well.
What's 25 seconds up the road?
I'm just estimating.
You've got half your fuel left.
We'll have it for like 20 laps where I might usually not be
It's a good recovery lap here.
It's better getting back in the 30s again.
Your last lap time was at
behind you's in the
1:31.02.
Okay, the race leader's behind us now.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.2. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Behind you.
The
Try
gap
and,
in front is now 3.5 seconds.
I'll try and let him pass on the start-finish straight if he gets that close.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
You don't need to move out the way for him, you just don't defend corners.
I always think it's like, you know what, when you're leading a race you just want someone out of the way and it's just calmer.
Yeah, I agree.
It's my sort of mantra that we all get at the front sometimes, so like, pay it back.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, we're not clean air now.
No, I let him pass.
Hey Zach, how you doing, mate?
The guy that flashed you fell way back. So.
Yeah. I don't know why he was flashing me. I assume he thought I was the guy who murdered him. I don't know if he's got if Matt put the livery on the car or not.
Falling behind to the car in front.
P14.
They should know.
You just, I don't think.
Somebody pitted early, I think. 14.
Oh, sorry guys.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Stupid turn.
More way.
Degree temperature drop.
How did I get a track car there? A lot of Aston Martins.
Tim is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.4.
Doing good to the buff, minus 22 kilograms.
I think that McLaren that was flashing me must have pitted because he's nowhere in the behind me now.
Yeah. Just don't forget
Gaining on the car heading sector 3.
fuel and driver swap when it's safe to do so.
I've done the driver swap already. How much fuel? Fuel's set, isn't it? How much fuel we're putting in?
Yeah.
It doesn't say it on the screen.
Yeah, you might want to double check that. So I really do that.
One save, plenty of time.
The driver's selected. And it says 82 litres.
So it's strange because
Car right. Still there.
According to my MFD, it says, look on my stream,
Still
82
there.
and
Clear right.
driver swap.
Okay, stay with him.
Have a look on my stream.
You might have to redo it because I reconnected once.
Have a look on my stream, you can see what it's set to.
correct. And you might have to reset it again.
Yeah. When it's
when it's saved, change the state and change the password.
Well, it is set, according to my thing.
Yeah, but I connected and then reconnected, so it might
The
have.
gap to E13 behind is now 2.3. 2 laps behind. The guy ahead is Tim, car number 4.
Cycle through it.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Do it here.
All these things to deal with.
Right, I've selected Matt, and I'm going to select you
The
again.
gap to Tim ahead
Okay.
is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. 15th place.
Right in the middle, P15.
The guy behind us is a lap down. But he's one of those terrorists in a Mustang. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
your thing's the same for me. It's all bouncing around.
Is my ping bouncing around on the stream?
It's like it's our entry is like.
Yeah. But you're from the States, aren't you? So maybe it's your ping.
It's my fault.
I was racing against a guy from New Zealand the other day, and his ping was horrendous. I reported him. The car was all over the shop.
Yeah, some of them are really bad.
I mean, there should be like a ping limit, minimum ping. I know it's a bit, but it makes the car so unpredictable where it is on the track.
Sixteenth place is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.5 seconds.
First mistake there for the Alan, yours.
Sorry?
I was talking to people in chat saying his Alan doesn't want to work for him today.
It'll be done someday.
And then bring Stu Wallet for it.
LMU's quite good. 13 minutes left.
Roger. Well, you're not Roger.
Sounds like a scene from Airplane.
Except not as funny.
What's this Mustang behind doing? How many laps behind is this guy behind me?
Oh, great. One lap, just one lap.
Alright,
That lap time was 1:31.71.
might let him by.
Going. Yeah.
Mind you, he's been quite respectful, fair play to him. Yeah, that's why he's probably let down, because he's probably murdered half the field. Right, 10 more laps for me, 9 more laps. Fair play. He backed out of that, he should have taken it, basically. That's a horrendous lap.
The gap behind is now 1.3. That lap time was 1:32.19.
He's flickering up. I don't want him behind me, but I don't want him in front of me either.
Yeah.
I'll have to go faster, I suppose.
Inside.
I'm losing time here, guys, I'm sorry.
Oh, she'd make us mine.
They'll be good now because he's going to drop back.
He's got 2 cars behind him now.
It's spooky out there in the Austrian countryside. If we don't get hit again, I'd say turn off damage repair.
You've just
He's
done
off.
1:31.31.
Unless you want to have a half-time reset on that. Car seems to be driving alright, to be honest. It's not the car, it's the meathead controlling the wheel.
But you're so aerodynamic. I'm gonna go put my wetsuit on right now.
The guy behind me is a Honda.
B16 is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.7.
Laid some rubber down there.
P15. That lap was a 1:31.22.
Come on, Colin. 8 minutes to go.
I am in the seat. I got my racing socks on. Racing socks on.
I think I'm a bit quicker than the guy behind, so I've just got to be consistent.
They have enough grip.
They're a bit slippy, but we'll wear on it. You know, we'll get some water on the bottom of them. They're saying that I like my accelerator to be a bit slippery, and my brakes got like a what do you call it? Topper on it.
Check.
I don't think he's wearing the shorts today. I like to believe he
That's why I work
wears
there.
it. When he goes to the bar,
I've got about 4 laps.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.16. All right, Colin. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. 14th.
Oh
3
shit!
sectors are pretty quick.
Sorry guys.
Right side.
I was worried about one
Hold your line.
of them diving me.
Clear right.
I've lost 3 places because this Merc's going to get me as well.
Car right.
But maybe they'll.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Came out of nowhere, that bloke.
This
quite
stage,
quick.
3 places. That's 2 seconds.
We'll work that back.
Yeah, unless I've been it.
Just been really inconsistent. Well, I think this track, I'm not so sketchy on it. I'm like, every lap I'm doing a different braking point. Trying to find out what's the best.
If you cover all the braking points,
Yeah, I've got a nice histogram going on somewhere like. The Honda lost a place to the Aston.
The next car is over. Car number 26.
we tweak the pressures. I know that's one more thing.
Yeah, we will need to.
What's the temperature now?
Car left.
Oh.
Hold your line. Clear left.
At 24, wasn't it?
Oh, he almost killed me.
He almost killed me in
Come
the
on,
previous
defend your
corner.
position.
I got a whole queue behind me.
P16.
Right side.
Don't worry, they'll be fine.
Clear right.
Oh.
I let him by. Braked early.
Just push extra hard. Get them up to the top. Hey, you hit the braking point. You see the car in front of you.
Okay,
Something would be that you're.
I got 4:33 left, so what's that, 3 laps?
Maybe 2 to be safe.
Okay, Colin. The next car is car number 18.
Yes.
Where's
The
that?
18 is closing the gap. It's now 0.49.
I'll let you know about tires.
Yeah, I don't know if they reverted to the baseline.
They should, you had what?
I'll put the MFD up on the screen, you have a look at it.
Okay. Up
In the
a bit
stream.
behind, but yep.
So I don't have to read it to you. It's coming up now. So you can see it on the screen.
Waiting for it. Must be really far behind.
Yeah, I'm just on normal latency, so the Porsche behind just lost it in the corner.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Second is 3.9 seconds.
Alright.
I just say
The
add
incident's clear.
3
Green
clicks
flag.
to each, and we'll deal with it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You need
Well,
changes. You need any changes done?
3 clicks to each at least, and that's fine.
Yeah, and then one more click to the front roll.
Alright,
Definitely getting a chocolate bar.
Just took a shot.
has Dargo's wheel not come yet?
No, I don't know if he has a long shipping wait.
Did he get it from Moser Direct? Or did he get it from UK distributor?
The leader, Boris, is pitting.
What do you want the front right up?
V2 behind is now 3.4 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
What? Front right, one more click.
Yeah. Now his wheel came, but we went around.
Oh,
First in, does that
And
make
then his wheel came again.
I'm coming in this lap.
okay.
But his
Yellow flag
base
in sector 1.
hasn't.
V13. The next car is car number 22. Waldenmuir, car number 13, is now in the lead.
Okay.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Okay, Colin, the next car is Flame, car number 24.
What's up with his wheelbase?
Don't know, he's a 4-speed back to 6.
What's he got?
Probably G29.
It's gonna be night. I mean, my son, I can't even drive on my son's G29, put it that way.
Yeah, I used to have
I don't even know how people do it.
The gap in front is now 4.5.
Just where isn't Knudsen on something like that?
I literally do not know how people do it.
I think he's on a fan effect.
Oh, okay.
Rares is on a T300. It's crazy fast.
So I said before, it's not the kit.
No. I should know what they're doing.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Right, so the box is there.
Make sure the engine goes off.
Curate behind is pitting.
I've done it on auto, so
Okay. Gotta make sure.
sorry, too far forward. Right, I'm up. You're off.
I think it's in reverse. Oh god.
That's all right.
Yeah, so you have to gear up.
Okay.
It's in neutral now. Okay, I put it in neutral.
All right.
Yeah, so gear
I
up.
know. One of my friends was in a race, and they punked him by leaving the car in reverse, and then so,
Just give me a from 10 or 5.
15 seconds.
I guess I have to turn the engine on myself then.
8,
Do you want everything
7,
done for you?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's yours. Go, go, go.
Oh, they put me in a different car. Well done, well done. Good stim.
Thank you. That was stressful. That was stressful.
Give me.
Game
It
disconnected.
is.
Bye.
The stress will go once you've done a couple, so you said. It's a bit, you feel like there's pressure on you. When there really isn't, you know, this is just...
I know, but we all like to do well as human beings, though, don't we?
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
I've got a job interview for a different position in my company on Thursday.
Yeah.
Where we have to do a 5-minute sort of teaching. Yeah, it's only a 5-minute present. Yeah, I'd like teach the rest of the group something for 5 minutes. And it's like the amount of stress going in my brain to think about what to do. Yeah, it has to be something you practically teach rather than just like talk about sim racing for 5 minutes or trail braking. But just the amount of stress that's causing me. I mean, I want the position, you know, and it's like, you know, it's a training assistant job, and it's like, as I said to Michelle, my partner, if I could just talk about, if they put me on the spot without any warning to talk something about 5 minutes, I'd be absolutely like no problem. But when you have to prepare, you start second guessing yourself.
I agree. When I applied to be a probation officer many years ago, you had to do like a an oral interview where you had to give a 15-minute presentation on something that you achieved in the workplace. And at the start, I was like, well, how do I sound? You know, just, you know, I did my job.
That's
And
what
I ended up speaking to them for like 30 minutes in the end, because you just kind of I just had like an A to B, what I wanted to say. And
Yeah.
I just, you know, matched it up when I was there.
So yeah,
it was very stressful.
I'm sort of stressing about this now. Like, what should I do? You know.
Those kind of things. I think they're designed to get you out your comfort zone.
As I said, if someone had just like sort of put you on the spot, I'd be fine. You know, come into a room and tell me something, talk for 5 minutes about a subject, be all right, and off I go. But prepare something, it's then you're like, oh. And then the worst thing is, of course, it's like I think there's about 6 of us on this like thing. So you're going to be in the room, and if you go last and you've watched 5 other people do their one, and then that's like even more pressure, you know. I mean,
yeah, David Collins' first Enduro, isn't it? I believe.
That was my first stint, yeah.
Yeah, we're popping his cherry tonight live on air. We did a off-season duo.
We did as older to go and did quite well.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, we didn't we?
We did. You got wiped out at the start. We did pretty well.
Yeah. I did like the Macca. I'm gonna have to.
I like the Macca actually. I really like the Macca. It's quite easy to drive.
It is. It's reminded me a bit of the Ferrari. It's easy to drive, but you know, unlike the Aston, you need to concentrate a bit with it. The Aston, no concentration.
Well, I suppose if you look at it, it just if they're modelled on newer generation cars, they should be easier to drive. You know, it's like, I mean, it's a 3rd generation GT3 as opposed to the Aston Martin 2nd generation. You know, so it should be better on the curves, easier to drive, and whether the in-game model whether the in-game model actually reflects that is different, but just from a sort of, you know, a standpoint.
I'm just going to quickly pop to the low, strange looking grey, so we're backing up for 30 seconds.
Let's try not to cut the track for a while. Save that for later.
Yes.
No time gained, just a little dip the curb. I meant to do that. Why is everybody suddenly so fast? What's going on? Can't catch these guys.
How did we get down to P24?
I guess lost out in the pits.
Maybe I made that little mistake, but
yeah, you reversed. It probably was about a 10-second loss there.
That shouldn't be.
It's all right.
We went in P14. Should have lost 10 places.
Yeah. They would have been close behind.
I think we were in 17 and got a couple guys pitted.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, maybe.
We gotta
It is what it is.
go faster.
Had a bit of a messy stint.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
I mean, the guys are running 20th. They're really out of position for their door number. You know, they're running 20th and their door number 33. So we lost 6 cars. We're down to 29 cars out of 30.
Yeah. I don't like that.
What?
When people leave. And like, you know, even if you're 2 laps down, you're part of the race. You still have a medal in the race.
Well, I suppose you lose. You don't. I mean, I don't know. It depends. I mean, I used to race bikes, push bikes. My dad used to take me to races. You know, it was like you just don't quit because you know.
Freebie.
You know, he's taking you there, and it's a really good way to look at things in life. You know.
Definitely never quit.
That was the car I was talking about. They lost more than 1 place. They lost 4 places. Mind you, you're right behind the cars in front. I mean, it's...
Camera angle nobody gives you on AC, sir.
Which is what?
The reverse camera angle, so we're watching the fight from behind.
How'd you get the reverse camera? Oh, you hold the button.
Down.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I just remembered. I've got that set on my wheel actually. It's a bit disconcerting when you're racing.
P9. It's got a drive through. Hold is below, and then stack of people racing ahead. How they so far ahead of us? The apex. Very strange that it's smoking us at the moment.
Sorry?
It's smoking us at the moment, it looks like. A 129 throw.
Who's this? Strange
Pete
one.
in the
Pete,
car now, yeah.
Well, it needs to make up for my 130s. I've gained 3 subscribers today. Woohoo!
Oh, lovely, lovely.
I'm up to 18. Rocking.
I'm riding the wave now.
How many you on?
45, I think.
45. Bit away from monetization then.
No, many away. I don't think I'll ever be monetised. To be honest, mainly it would just be streaming like the Enduros and then Duo Cups and
27.
multi-class races.
Mind you, it's cooler now, so it's faster. That's my excuse.
Okay.
I need to get a bit.
I'll stream daily if there's a group of us.
I like hitting that. Slows me down. Twice.
That's a shame.
Who doesn't love a sausage sandwich?
That's what she said.
I forgot to change that.
Right, I'm gonna step away for a bit. I'm gonna go in the house and
Yeah, stretch.
look like I'm a family man.
Yeah. Tell them that you've got a new life now.
Yeah. Right. We're doing all right. I mean, what's your pace compared to the cars in front?
It's faster than them, definitely. We know that much.
But they're not that slow. They're doing well.
I mean, the car that's leading is door number 9.
Ooh, that's one door number above us.
And the car that's second is door number 1. But everyone else is really. I mean, if you look at the live timing now, everyone's out of position for their door number, one way or the other.
That was a crap. Wow, lost a whole second there.
That's right.
Yeah, everybody seems to be going faster now. It's annoying.
Well, it is cooler, so the times it does get quicker. I mean, what did you do last lap? Your last lap was.
Yeah, I'm kind of inconsistent right now. But
was a 31, and everyone else in front of you did a 30 or a high 29. So, but there's guys in the further up the field doing 50s and 31s and stuff. So I think everyone's on about the same pace. To be honest, I wouldn't sweat it too much. I mean, I recognise a lot of those names from various races I've done recently. They're all, pretty solid drivers. Yeah, of our level, if you like.
yeah,
there's going to be anyone who's slower than us is behind us already.
It's got like, he's got a big group of people ahead of him now. He's working into a big train, so there's what here? Yeah, there's 8.
8 cars ahead of you, yeah. Within about.
In the top 8 are like a sector between them. And there's what? 15?
Oh, yes, no. That bad pit stop from me probably makes quite a difference. 10 seconds or whatever.
It does, yeah. Big pit stops are there. Yeah, good tactic, good tactic.
He's P5 anyway. P6 is coming on you as well.
Yeah, you're going to let them through and then just follow them all the way through into P8, I think. This is a good thing about Strangelove. He doesn't care about us or in our race.
dude, how long are you gonna? That took forever to go around.
I know when I've been race leader, you're a bit wary of people when they're letting you by. They're actually letting you by. They're just not seeing you. So it's, I find it really stressful when you're coming up on lap traffic or back markers because
I even signaled and I stayed way left.
Yeah, but
2 seconds.
I know, but one would hope it costs everybody the same. It comes out.
Yeah.
You would hope that it all works itself out. I mean, some people get more lucky on traffic than others, but it is what it is. Yeah, you're straddling that sausage.
I guess that's not a cut. I got to do that more then.
Right.
I'm not into that, but it's what Strangelove wants to do. I'm supporting.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a droid in.
Right, I'm gonna go up the house for a bit. I'll catch you guys. How long you been in the car for, Strangelove?
13.
So 13 minutes.
14 minutes.
So you've got 40 minutes, and
Plenty
Matt's
of
got.
time.
Yeah, I've got about an hour. I'll pop back in. I'll probably watch the stream from upstairs. I was watching it while I was doing some house jobs. I was watching my own stream on the TV. So.
Yeah, lovely. That's what I'll do as well.
And then my son came downstairs and said, "Hey, he's looking at it. He goes, that's your shed." I said, "I know." And he couldn't work out what was going on, but I had to explain it to him. And then he got bored and just wanted some more food. So.
Some snacks that you want to go.
Basically. All right. Catch you later, guys. See you in a bit.
Yeah, for me, Zach will get paid on the 27th. So 2 days after Christmas. The beauty is of it though is that I come from a broken home, so I only see some people after Christmas, so I can just buy their presents when you get paid. Yeah, I've seen Resi before.
This guy's a little.
Right?
Stick with him here. Oh, that's that wide.
Getting the stuff now.
Oof.
He's squeezing you. He's squeezing you. Bit naughty of him. Then he went deep into the corner. Yeah, you had to pull out of that in there. Tough. That one's tough. Not low. Sticking on the outside, yes, nice. Leave him in the dirt.
Hopefully.
He's got what? Door number 2 behind him, so he's going to be under pressure.
Almost lost control. Oop, that was sloppy. That was not a track cut.
Yeah, I was like clenching my butt then.
I worked hard for that position. Now this door 2, well, he hasn't gotten by yet. So.
Yeah, no, it's still struggling.
Thanks for fighting so hard. He didn't want to go up 2 in 2 laps, apparently.
Yeah. And he's really holding door number 2 left now.
Squeeze that throttle like you squeeze your missuses. Never mind.
It took us.
It took us, yeah.
I've watched some highlights of it, Zach, and it looked pretty exciting.
Yeah, you had some epic overtakes, for sure. Oh god, I try to not mess this up here. I've been playing with fire with that curb, flipped it twice. The one place on the track you can crash.
All out throw. Every corner. He's Max Verstappen Cooks now. Or is he going to smash it again next year?
Man, it's going to be spicy, I think. Red Bull they made improvements again, but they're still not dominant, so unless they do something drastic.
No, the second half of the season, they were pretty much third best time, something like that.
Sometimes fourth when Mercedes were strong.
tight for them. Well, they didn't have a second driver, to be fair, though, did they?
Yeah.
Carlos is getting himself in the shop window, isn't he? I don't know. Or has he got a new team for next year? I don't know.
Williams, which is sad.
But people said the same thing when Hamilton went to Mercedes, didn't they?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're going there for. 7 world titles. And he's probably getting paid a ton of money.
It's nice of those guys to fight so hard. Give me a little breathing room.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Russell. I don't like him. Something about him, he's smarmy. Just too arrogant for what he's achieved. Oh, crash head. No spoiler. Oh,
Did he move?
Come on.
He
Did.
moved.
He drove into you. Drove into you. That was a position as well. What?
I didn't want to be swerving drastically to the right.
Nah, he drove right into you.
I don't know if he knew I was coming. I should have stayed. I went off track to go around him, and
Nah, it wasn't your fault. You did wrong. You had to in that position. You couldn't go all the way to the right because you might spam the car.
all right. Lost 10 seconds.
Yeah, it stops driving forward though.
Only lost 2 positions. I slowed. I lifted to not get a cut. To just go around slowly.
Hit the curb, it spins. And starts driving forward without. Who is this guy? Right, and then waits for everyone else.
Let's see how much damage.
Indeed, what a turn.
Only a few, maybe 2 seconds extra.
Maybe 9 seconds for the area, I don't know.
All that hard work.
I know. Just thrown down the drain by some dickhead. These Porsche drivers are. They need to kick up the backside.
The irony is, if I had just kept it planted, I would have probably gotten by.
Like, yeah.
Oh well.
Although I don't know, because, you know, it did take, it wasn't like just clipped you, it hit you quite far into the car.
Other slow car ahead. What is going on?
I think he got caught in that instant over. I don't know.
Damn it.
How long's left on your stint?
Oh, I had to tap that brake. 22 minutes. Tires seem okay. Maybe one click on the.
I thought he'd gone really wide then. Nice exit.
Millimeters from killing him. Damn it. I just didn't want to. I got the inside, though.
Player.
Wasn't
Lovely,
clean.
back out of that.
Yeah. He was. Yeah, I didn't take a great approach there. I don't care. At least he didn't hit me.
Exactly. Force him back.
Oh. All right. So we have got 9 seconds total. I still can't feel any problem with the.
Yeah, the pace looks fine. I'm glad to leave it. Leave the damage.
Turn that off. Next straight. Let's go.
Oh, we got no nuts. What we have? Let's get one more. Let's get double digits. Oh!
Do you know what I can do? Can I do it?
Is it rigging the game if I go to my secondary account?
Yes, that's pathetic. You should be ashamed.
Go and log it from the start. It's just bumping the numbers, isn't it? Boosting the algorithm. We've got 7 people watching and 6 of them are the bots that I've created. Just to give it the illusion. Oh, we got 10. Celebrate good times.
I was really trying to get a good exit and I messed it up.
It's doing 31s. Door number 2. Now.
Nice.
Thank you, Alex, for pushing out the wagon there. I think lukewarm beer can be arranged. I'll give you a crate. Although in that part of the world at Spa, the drinks will get quite cold, I think. It won't be lukewarm. They'll be mildly cold. What I'll do is I'll bring in Britain's best-selling lager to Spa, Carling. Taste what a lot of people in this country waste their time on. Beer, bin bag full of bin bag full of loose, out of date Carling.
Like, I don't want to waste time fighting him. If he could,
Especially when
just...
17 is pulling out 33s.
Yeah, that spin hurt us pretty good. That guy, I mean, should be clear of these guys.
I'll definitely get banned. Should be banned for drinking Carling in this country, but
Lifetime ban. Send you to Isle of Man, Faroe Islands. I don't know something.
Alcatraz or something else. Going for got a lot of damage because how is this Vanderzoo taking him on? Oh, come on, guy! Why is he pressing you so hard for that corner? Oh, then it's his braking marker.
Honestly, I was prepared to back out, but he braked really early.
Yeah. It says 4-pack of special bro in one of those bags. Oh yeah. I mean, when you're going to be there for 24 hours, that special brew is going to get you buzzing. You're going to be flowing off the handle. And you don't need to carry all that weight around with you. 12 cans in 4. Doing a bit of tire dipping, that's all. Oh, that's barrier right there. Yeah, we'll fix the damage. We'll fix the damage. That just shot right into the wall, didn't it?
Thought I had corrected it, and then I got a little...
It looked like that from this angle. It looked like you'd corrected it, and then you just launched right into the wall.
Yep. Well, that's unfortunate.
The race feels like a big curse at this point.
I just told myself, don't just keep the car alive. Matt's fast. Nope.
Death.
Let's see.
How long is left?
11 minutes, so I could maybe just come in. Yeah, it's 20 seconds now. That was 11. It's got to be fixed.
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad though, only 20 seconds. I thought it was going to be like 50 or something. No, in the game.
Ah.
Well, I think at this point you can pit at any point, can't you?
Should I just do it now?
Get it. Use this lap to
Yeah.
get the car set up. So I'll give all tyres 4 or 5, and then the front row 5 or 6.
Yeah, I saw him lose grip and I got aggressive. 4 apiece, you think?
What's the? Yeah. And then front right 5.
You're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
All right, well, no cuts anyway. Driver select here. Matthew Beard.
To get the bus.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, we are connected. Lovely, lovely.
I cycle. Fortunately, that 20 seconds could cost us like 7 position.
Potentially.
So
It's what it is, isn't it?
yeah. I was trying to recover, you know, I was trying to just pushing. There's no point in being happy with 20th.
No.
Oh well. Here I'm coming in.
Lovely, lovely. I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, we came in really cautious there, didn't they? Van der Zon.
So if I just hadn't done that.
goes. And it's incredible. The AI system is in it. Ridiculous. The game that came out in 2007. It's like the actual world is alive.
Right, I'm back from housework.
The missus let you go and play again.
Yes. Up to 21st, I said. Good job.
Yeah. 15 minutes left to go, off 14 minutes.
You haven't selected me yet, according to my screen.
Lovely, I'll select you on the next straight.
How's the car driving? It's all fixed now, isn't it?
Yeah, everything's clean.
Good job.
So this stint as well, where we are, there's absolutely no pressure on you. If you want to send it around every corner and chase PB after PB, feel free.
I'm not that good on this tractor. I'm just trying to keep it.
Yeah, man.
Keep it like consistent. I know how to get around the track. I just don't know. Like, unlike Zay Zolder or some of the other tracks I'm really good at, I don't know how to. I can't work out where I can save any more time.
Yeah, this track it's
those first two corners. It's all in those first two corners.
As well, it's about being comfortable about throwing the car around a bit, throwing it through corners.
I just don't work out the first two corners at all. They're just basically like I'm guessing every time. So what are we at? How far down you on the guy in front? 0.7?
3 seconds.
3 seconds.
Is it? Yeah.
1 second.
1 second.
Oh yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I thought he was the blue flag. I mean, Barros then.
I mean the guys. I mean I recognise quite a lot of the names of the guys in front of you, and they're all around our level. It's not like it's just lost some time in the pits, and that's what it is, you know.
That cost us 25 seconds.
Well, plus the pit in and pit out. So.
Well, I'm the spin that we had at the start.
Yeah, exactly.
That was like we said earlier.
That's
If
what
that
it is.
didn't happen, the other stuff would have happened, and we'd be all, you know,
Yeah, but you know,
shaking each other's hands now.
yeah, but at the same time, you might be right in the middle of a bun fight
Yeah.
where you've got like guys. I had my last race I did at Imola. I was right in the mix, but it's stressful. We got guys when you're right on someone's tail and the guy right on your tail. It's especially in LFM where you never quite. There's so many people who just don't take any care. You just.
Yeah.
You know,
Those kind of fault the ones that you can only really appreciate after when you've survived them.
I mean, if you watch my last stream for Imola, I'm like, you know, when you're like, is it over yet? I was just so. And then some guy completely wiped me out, but it was. I found it really stressful.
I was like that yesterday at the karting when I realised, I might be in P1 or P2 here, and I was like, please end the race so I can get the bragging rights.
I mean, the car in front of you is door 33, so.
Yeah.
And the guy in front of him is door 12, so about our level. But I mean, you got quite a gap on the car behind. So I mean, you're doing 28.3s, which is You've taken 2 tenths out of the guy in front of you in that one straight. Isn't Marley Diesel in this split?
Nah, I think the driver he was driving with was having problems. I quickly looked at his stream and he was having like big stuttering issues and he just pulled over.
Oh really?
It's Hoxton, I think. Yeah, I saw that name. Yeah,
they quit.
Retired.
I think so.
He's not having a lot of luck at the moment, old Marley, I tell you.
No.
He gets angry. I've watched some of his streams.
What it is, he does a huge volume of races, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
I was watching him the other day. Well, not watching, but I kept dipping in and out, and he was on for like 6 hours.
Yes.
And it's not a criticism of him. He was sucking in every race. Surely at some point, I mean, you step away from the rig.
Yeah.
You're not going to get better.
Since day one that I've started, I figured out that
6 hours in last month.
I could do like 2 races, then I need a break. The 3rd race was always crap.
I mean, Go on, sorry. I can't know.
And then once I've, you know, got even more races down, I started gaining more ELO.
I mean, I did 3 in a row once at Zolder last season. First race I got wiped out at T1, first corner, and then I came first and second in the next 2, but I couldn't do any more than that. And also, you got to know when it's time to stop. But doing like 6-7 hours of ACC.
Yeah, when you're not enjoying yourself.
Yeah, he clearly wasn't enjoying himself. You know, I mean, I don't know how Rory does it. He does like all day of GT7.
Yeah.
But then it's his job, so.
You're gonna get this guy on. You could do it.
You're much quicker than him. He was the guy who was holding me up. Problem is the BMW's quite fast on the straights.
Yeah, he's slow here. Then you gotta like out drag him.
He should
Not
get.
easy.
I mean, the BMW's a good car. I mean, it's just got a terrible downshift first. You're not going to quite get him. We might do, but it depends how compliant he is.
That's going for the.
He was very compliant, to be fair, but I didn't go for it. Cost myself a second on that.
Well, you've increased your gap to the car behind, so which is quite interesting because he's door 5.
Well, you know, look at door P1. With us battling, he's not really moved that far ahead.
Some people have it's like a 2K ELO and then a 500 ELO person, so you never really know.
And he does the 500 ELO goal does like one stint.
No, but I think a lot of these races it's really the first stint. How lucky you are. I mean, you were unlucky. You just got turned around, and that cost you like 10 places, 11 places. You know, and it's hard to make that back up. If you can just.
It's impossible to, right?
Yeah, it's like
we got there, but then we got sent back to the shadow round.
Yeah, it's like what I do for work. You know, if we get behind on the first couple of drops, you never catch it back up.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take much for traffic or misrouting or anything else like that, and then you're behind the rest of the day. It just magnifies. It never. Yeah, you never.
7 minutes.
7.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to put the fronts up by what, 5?
Yeah, it's down to 20 Celsius.
What was it last time?
It was 21, wasn't it?
It just seems to be going down a tick every stint.
Every stint we go down a tick and you put them up forward in, yeah. So.
What are your pressures at the moment?
They are good. 26.9 is my highest. 26.7 is my lowest.
Oh, okay, good.
And they're both front tyres.
Are they both showing correct? Are they got any cold spots on them?
Front left a little bit, but
Front left's getting the most lean on this track, so probably want to put an extra click on that one. Mind you, a harder tyre doesn't move around as much, it doesn't generate as much heat, so.
It's not there for long.
All right.
It's through sections of the track where you're not using it.
Fair enough.
Probably not worth trying to race him at this point. He did a 130, so if you can just stick with him.
Well, it's quite hard to get by here. They're fast on the straight, those BMWs.
Yeah.
I mean, you race them at Monza, and literally, like, the last LFM Monza I did, I had a BMW behind me and one in front of me, and no matter how good an exit I made of the corner, you weren't making any time on the car in front.
Yeah, it's if you can box the person's apex, they can't overtake it.
Yeah, but
I don't know if it's legal. I was a little bit late there, but I think that like.
well, it's front wheel.
I don't know how legally I do it.
Well, as long as I think it's front wheel to back wheel, isn't it?
Yeah.
But depends how much. I was thinking, shall we say gaming driving rather than proper racing, is how much the other guy wants to really let that place go. I mean, I tend to let it go. You know what?
Yeah,
But-
unless it's like 2 laps to go or something.
Yeah, 2 laps to go,
10
different.
minutes to go. Somebody's got to
Yeah.
drive through.
Behind
Behind
us. 86 laps behind us, so
86 laps. Fair play to him.
what it
Well,
says.
look,
He's still going.
Fair play to him. Don't, yeah, shouldn't laugh. He's still better than all the other cars who've quit.
I completely agree. Completely agree. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to miss
Just
that.
annoyed because I like had 2. I worked so hard to get 2 overtakes, and then I got clipped by that guy rejoining. It's like
Yeah.
lost it all. I did.
Right, it is.
I'm going to come in this lap.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
What's the track driving like? Is it slippery or just grippy? It's going to be more
It
slippery. 'cause
feels okay. Doesn't feel great.
well, it's colder, isn't it? Track temps. What's the track temp?
It's 20. 20.
Yeah, so track's not. Is it still optimal? Or has it gone down to fast?
Optimum. It doesn't feel optimum. Feels a
Yeah.
bit dewy. It
Right.
might just be me. I'm behind the sky and not going as fast.
Well, you're
as I
still
want to.
gapping the car.
Yeah.
The car behind, since I've been back on the chat, has lost 2 seconds to you. So
You gonna take the early pit, fella?
okay, I'm ready.
He's so ready. He was born.
Oh, went through fast things.
You're gonna
Ah, fuck.
get. Is that a drive-through? Should be all right.
Possibly.
Didn't look that quick.
Didn't look that quick to me.
We'll find out.
Find out as soon as I leave the pits, I suppose.
It might be.
Thanks, man.
Your punishment is you have to do the last stint
Yeah.
in last place.
Count me down from 10, please, Matt. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, game on.
Onto the engine again. I don't know what does that.
That's because
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temp is now 21. The track temp is now 21 Celsius.
Michael, I sent you an email. We weren't speeding in the pit lane. It was a telemetry error.
Go.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Clear left.
got away with it.
Genuinely, well, yeah, I thought I was 10 miles an hour over.
The next car is Seifert, car number 30.
Back tires, wasn't it?
Yep.
Why is it showing me a blue flag when the car's?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here we go.
We've got cold tyres, so we need to get some heat into them.
Right, it feels really weird coming out first stint in the night.
It's a learning curve, definitely.
I mean, I've put my slight hack on.
She's in. To be
But it's-
fair, I put my pit hack on. I do the bunny
But
camp,
it's still, you still can't read the boards.
The gap to P14
You can
behind
see
us
them.
now, 4.5. 2 laps ahead.
you can see them when you can read them when you roll underneath them.
When you've gone past them.
Yeah.
When you, oh, I
need
need.
to brake there, weren't I?
Well, the car feels better with being fixed, I tell you.
Yeah.
I know you didn't have much damage when I got
Entering
into
the
it last
pits,
time.
He's in P12. We think
Right.
he'll come out just behind you.
It is actually turning in now. It wasn't before.
Yeah, I think when I was first started, when he did this,
Seifert in front is pitting.
and then you kind of get to a point where you're like, if I can't drive the car with 10 seconds of damage, it's a load.
Yeah, yeah.
P26.
Charging front.
Police just car
Slow car ahead.
after the apex. But I don't even think it was that, to be honest. I always think it was.
Okay, Colin, the next car is car number
Now that
19.
you know what you need to do with brake pads turn, the car feels better.
I mean, Aston's nice. Like I don't have to worry too much about my braking technique. I'm terrible at it.
It's the perfect ACC car in one day.
Yeah. Especially for a non-load cell pedal man that I am.
I think for load cells as well, it's great. I didn't buy a load
to
cell.
car number 19. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Maybe
Tyre temps are all fine.
Get the, I think Lee brought the CRP one.
Then I have to buy a place, something to mount them on.
Mount them onto the floorboards. Rip up the carpet.
Rip up the... Yeah, that's only rental. Fuck it.
What are they going to do? Take the puzzle?
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. All that money you've...
Alright, Colin, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P24. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
We're doing the smoke shard.
Alright, clear right.
So it should be...
Got a place back out of the pits.
The leader, Boris, is pitting.
Oh, Matt, I think your camera fell again.
Oh yeah, we did come
Shit, sorry. Missed my braking marker. Sorry guys.
Blue flag, the stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
At this point, you are no pressure.
Yeah, that's right.
There's always pressure from yourself.
Faster cars
I love
approaching.
that too.
We'll probably finish right about here anyway.
Well, there's always time for death yet.
Lloyd, car number 16, is leading the race.
Get some drive-throughs.
That-
What's up?
Now we start accumulating track cuts here over 4.5 hours.
The car in front of us is car number 17.
The race leader through on the pit straight. Unless he tries to dive on me now.
On your left. Clear left.
Didn't lose too much time for that, that's good.
Clear behind. Got 28 seconds to the car behind, so that's no concern.
Keith, this
To car number 17. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
is knowing the track limits here.
It's weird. It's so generous on some curbs. For that turn one, it's...
I mean, I watched a DTM race here the other year and they're like
The leader,
all over the place. I mean, they're literally driving all the places we can't. Mind you, as Neil said, in a game it's all pixels, so therefore you get an instant track cut. In the real life, someone's got to wave a flag and look at it, so...
Yeah.
Which is true, really.
Zabo, car number 9, is now leading.
It's terrible, that. Right.
The gap to P23 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Oh shit, sorry guys.
Now we've established
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Colin.
Grip.
Right to that.
The gap to P2 behind is now 3.4 seconds. 2 laps in front.
Oh god. I stood up and my head started spinning. Oh god. Head down. They always say that at Ferrari, head down, focus, but if your head is down, should your head be up?
What about track limits?
Oh, track cut.
For that?
Yeah, exactly. A proper track cut.
Leave me one to play with, man. Come on.
Your brakes are hot.
There was no way that was a track cut. Not a track limit cut, you know, as in a...
Yeah.
It's not like I had most of the wheels inside the track. Then the people, you run out wide and... What about this gate track for LFM safety rating, because it's got so few corners. You take a bath here.
Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Oh, come on, man! I'm telling him I'm going left, right. Go past.
Okay,
Doofus.
On your left. Clear
God's
left.
sake!
23rd place.
How much more do I have to give you? I'm not stopping. Ah.
P24 is closing in. The gap is now 2.0.
How did you get so close?
The guy in front is car number 33.
See if we can catch this guy. They're either brothers or father and son, those two up front. So I've got the same surname.
You're reeling, car number 33 in. The gap is now 2.4.
Ah, crater!
I wonder if they're on the dog and got 2 weeks now. Yeah, well, you're using the suck on you. You're rolling on you. Yeah, proper elite move, that is. How far are people away from that? I think they're away, aren't they?
17 seconds.
What is?
P1 and P2.
That's probably
We've just cut the track.
No safety rating game for me this race.
It's pretty generous on these.
Yeah.
It's pretty generous.
There's not many corners on this track. Though. It's like Monza. You get about 4 track cuts and you're like into negative safety rating.
No, not on endurance. You'll be okay. You don't hit it. Which I think is a bit. It should just be no safety rating penalty.
Brake temps are good.
Yeah, but then people just drive like.
Well, there.
I mean, that's the difference. I mean, when you do iRacing off season, there's no safety or ELO game. But in LFM you still get the safety active. So it's like, what's the point of doing off season races?
also as well, those races,
The gap ahead is now 1.0.
See if we can get this guy.
Yeah, get somebody to race. Thank you, Hawk Rider.
What?
He's doing a double stint. He's gonna be tired.
No, both of them got the same name. Look at the.
Is he just racing? Is he just have 2 accounts?
No, I think they're both Hawk Riders, both of them in the car.
Oh.
One's a P and one's an S, I think. I think they're brothers or father and son. I'm assuming so.
The guy behind you keeps making mistakes. What was that?
Don't know, but
That puff of smoke scared him.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
why has he got L plates on his car?
Damn, you were like on a 29 lap.
Slow, get out of the way, Hawk Rider.
So on the 29. Shit.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you were in like a pretty good lap.
The gap to 7th position behind is now 1.4 seconds, 1 lap in front.
That was his nickname in university. Raining cocks!
Right, let's get this guy.
Just a bit nervous there.
P23.
We're gonna make a mistake soon. Do you see him blink then?
He told me to know.
Okay, Colin, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I need to go defensive, isn't it, mate?
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
So slow through that corner. Shit.
Warm the tires up.
Too much brake.
Somebody's chatting in the game chat. That's
Gap to car number 33 in front is now 0.8.
Man! Screw it. We need. What team is he on?
we need all the missions we can get. Well, we've got those 2 reports, one there.
Did you save your replay? Because I don't have it.
I do.
Lovely, yeah. So I've got probably the last 11 that I have on. first 10 laps. Do that before the rest of that. No, I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow.
Come on, Colin.
Yellow flag.
Come on, Colin.
Blue flag. Green flag. Incident clear.
We had some issues.
Yeah, the first 5 we drove really well, but there's always mechanical issues somewhere.
It's very, yeah.
What's the keystroke to save the replay?
No idea.
Have a look. Have a look. Okay. I've just saved mine.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
The faster car is approaching.
24th has caught back up because of all that nonsense. He had about 4 seconds on him. You're going to be a bit unlucky, P8, because I'm not.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Behind.
No.
Those teams are
He's made a
looking for
mistake.
every edge they can get.
24. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.6.
I haven't done endurance since October, so just enjoying the vibes. What's double trouble this weekend, Matt?
Very good, Colin.
What's double trouble? Ah.
So I'm alright around Suzuka. I'm just going to get away from work early enough.
What happened to you last time? You were like 25th or something.
Yeah, well...
Your drive-through.
No, when it came out, you know, when it dropped you off the whole trolley. My wheel wobbled and
right.
My thumb was over my kick button. I didn't know if it was going to be activated or not. And my thumb slipped on kick button and SG30, I think.
Yeah.
Which was gutted because I would have been the top of green class or close to it. If I'd stayed where I was at the time.
I was watching the stream and I saw your soul leave your body in real time.
And then I was like, do you know what? I'll go to the toilet. Guy behind's gone in the sand, look like.
Keeps doing
Yeah,
that.
it's part and parcel of the race, and it's just a shame that one kills the race, but that's what it is.
I think the first 1 hour race I ever did, I was busting for a toilet.
Yeah.
And when it was pit stop, I just had to go off to the
The gap in
bathroom.
front is now 0.46. That was 131.19.
Is there a garden out there? You can just hop on the door and
Well, you're still away from the rig for more than 30 seconds.
Yeah. But when we was upstairs, Lee could run from his bedroom to the bathroom and get in within 30 seconds. Just.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
He was diving. It's a different car, actually.
Come on, don't let him get away.
He's the guy that punted that other car right at the start.
Yeah.
And I wasn't going to let him. You'll probably get a ticket, so.
The car ahead is Marco, car number 2.
Oh, he's number 2.
Oh, the penalty for endurance should be 20 seconds if you hit something.
Even longer than that, really.
To be honest, doesn't make a lot of difference, does it?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Usually no.
Because the gaps are so big at the end of the
The
race.
gap to car number 20 behind is now 0.36. B24.
User is covered in mud.
Beyond Binkowski, we've got Via.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Guards approaching. Watch out.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Come on, keep pushing.
Racing Canal, just steady as a rock today.
Oh, shit.
The car in front of us is now car number 20. The gap to P9 behind is now 1.3 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Watch out.
Shit. Got 3.
B25.
Yeah, this is 3 cars you're going to let past the old.
I know, that's where you kind of like lose time.
Yeah, it's tough. This one's a hard one.
I tell you what, it's quite hard to get past that hot rhymer because the guy who dived on me hasn't managed to pass yet.
Yeah.
I've raced
right.
him in regular races.
Clear right.
Yield until it's. He's
Faster car comes down behind you.
stubborn.
That's fine.
Blue flag.
No, it's still, there's 2 corners they've been going toe to toe, those 2. That is 2 by.
Left side. Left side. Clear
Fucking
left.
hell. Didn't see the 3rd one.
Oh, the blue flag, yeah, not dog.
Alright, Colin, the next car is car number 33.
I mean, initially I almost pulled back in the line behind him. I knew there was 2 behind him, I didn't see the 3rd one. Oh, he's a lap down, that's why.
The guy in front is 40 laps behind.
How many did you say, 40 or 14?
Not 4.
The gap to car number 33 ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
Lost so much time letting those guys pass.
You've used half your fuel.
It's a braking point.
We've been warned about track limits. The gap to
man
P11
loves his
behind is
sand.
now 3.1 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Zach talking about your chat.
Yeah, they were saying, oh, you know, one more log and that would be 24% of the drive the ship.
Oh.
And then we digress a little bit to the stars.
Well then, terrible that.
Family's not gonna let you back in the house. They're gonna lock the damn door.
Got the off license this. Oh, I've got an early start. I can't. Got to be up at 5 for work. Oh, crash!
Yellow flag ahead.
Stay right.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
That's one of the race leaders.
It was, yeah.
Incident clear, back to green
Well,
flag.
I think he got. I think he either spun it or got hit by Hockheimer.
The gap ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Gets hit by Galmax.
That lap was at 131.46.
So we're getting his toe.
And the gap to B11 behind is now 1.1 seconds. One lap in front. Blue flag.
We've got this guy behind me again now, and he's like going to be angry.
I didn't do it.
He lost a lot of time. But he's not much faster than me. That's the worst part about it.
Just wait till it gets really close.
Right, check in.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Okay, Colin, you just cut the track.
When did I cut the track there? It makes it up this game sometimes.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Go 17 minutes left.
Alright. 1 hour to go. Yes. When I signed up today, I'm like, if we don't get P25, quit.
So you're going to basically you'll get to finish the race.
What he's going to do is just in the park on the side of the road and drive on. Walk up around hill.
Yeah, I've peaked. The bull has been grabbed by the horns.
Yeah, we failed on that.
It's like Wolves grabbed us.
Yeah, we were bucked off on the first hurdle.
How he's not closing me down much.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Maybe his spirit is broken.
Well, I did a nasty crash, so I wouldn't be surprised he's quite damaged. Well, he's in the Honda, which is remarkably hard to drive.
B25.
I've driven the Honda here. This is one of the easy Honda tracks.
I used to like the Honda, but it's got all the worst habits of the 911 without any positives.
It's so tiny. It's adorable.
I love the engine sound though.
Yeah.
The gap to car number 33 ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
I mean, I think people drive it because it gets such a favourable BOP. But
well, it's the same with the Bentley.
Yeah, but the Bentley's Bentley handles really well, whereas the Honda's just a death machine.
For some reason, it feels weird.
I mean, all the habits of the Porsche, that like rear end stepping out on you.
That lap was a 131.0.
All present in the Honda with nothing positive about it. It's good at Zolder. I like it at Zolder. See if we can do about hot grinder. Yeah, but he's at 0.9. He hasn't gained anything in the last 3 laps.
Keep it close to him. I promise I'll either get him or I'll take him out.
I'm going to try and get past him.
You're clear. Incident clear.
What was that? Did we gain a place?
So you've got Hawk Rider in front of you, you've got Cop Beholder. They made a tag team called the Hawk and Cock connection.
Oh dear.
How many beers in are you, Matt?
Only 5. I've been more of a tea. You've been drinking more tea today.
How can you drink and do this?
Tea and alcohol?
Because it's... I don't know what I was going at my home because I'm really a techno.
I can't do this. I can barely do this sober.
I couldn't drink, well, don't get me wrong, I couldn't drink like 8 cans.
I'm just proud that you can make it through a stint without having to piss now.
I'm not Lee needs to all the time. He's got the bladder of a mouse. It's just I don't practice the mantra of, you know, once you break the seal, then you let me piss everything.
Well, exactly, I'm that.
Yeah, you've got to like really push yourself until you like you need a bath.
It's the first piss. It's the first time you go to the toilet. Once you've done the first one, your just taps are open.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you're done. You're done. Might as well go home to bed. Yeah, but no, it's probably also a combination now. I'm quite used to chilling out, having a few beers and going with an evening. And also, you know, you go 48 minutes per hour, so...
It's like giving up. It's almost like giving up. Worst 48 minutes of your life.
I want to pull over and just crack open the cat.
This car has a cup holder, yeah?
Oh God, Jesus, man!
He wants to go by now.
Oh, the geezer behind him, he went up his back side.
I'm not going to let off too much.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Yeah, of course I am, because I've got these muppets behind me.
Clear
There'll
left.
be a death.
There is, oh!
Weren't we racing that green car before?
No, it's a different one.
Oh.
He's P12. We haven't been racing him for a while.
Blue flag.
We were racing Demansky early on when we were...
Yeah, 13.
P11 upload.
Yeah.
Rather start with a race.
But Demansky's basically a lap behind the car he just tried to bundle past.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? And I was, oh!
Where do you think he's going to go?
Yeah. They know that they're not particularly good at racetrack. They panic and just full send it. Because if they end up with somebody behind them, they'll crumble.
Can't lift in the middle of the corner.
It's Muppet.
And you've got to do it in a safe
Car left.
manner.
Clear left.
Alright.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I'm in blue flag hell now.
Yeah.
Only one more, I think.
Blue flag.
Yeah, but I'm losing time in hot crime. I'm big hand over fist.
Yeah.
Hopefully Hot Runner moves a bunch.
Very well. You could be tempted to do the pit after this lap. You know, we'll do this lap just to get...
That's no point. How much time have I got left? I've got 9 more minutes. It's a bit of a waste of time to pit now. Give him some room. Say thank you then.
No, hey, when people don't do that.
I always put my hazards on.
Yeah, same. I give my people each.
You should acknowledge that they actually let you buy rather than you had to dive bomb your way past.
Yeah. I'm quite big on manuals and Florida, so that's actually. I'm like a 70-year-old man with this. Right. It's not a kid to say if you open the door for somebody mental.
Well, I always think we all spend quite a large amount of money on this game.
Yeah, and I just think if buying an 8 champion for 6 years.
It's not like buying Fortnite, you just get on with it, you've got all the other kit.
Yeah, just controller and you just go and
Just keyboard and mouse.
Keep it within the track
Oh,
limits.
come on, that wasn't a track cut.
P24.
even like the entry level for this, you know, I would say it's entry level. It's 300 quid brand new.
That's what I mean.
It's a hell of a lot of money.
And the gap to car number 33 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds.
He's made.
He's pitting from position 15. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
Maybe, but the thing is as well, I don't think you necessarily need loads of newton meters of power you want.
Well, I've got an my Acertec is 18 newton meters, right? I run it at 36% in game, and I only run 12 newton meters in the control panel.
Yeah, mine's over as well. You've got 100 at the base.
So you're basically running. I'm running the same as you.
Yeah. To be honest, when I was at the T300, I felt like maybe 1 or 2 more newton meters, probably what I'm running at now, would be absolutely fine.
Well, the real GT3 car is only 8 or 9 newton meters of torque at the wheel anyway. They've got power steering.
Yeah. I think the max in real life cars is like 12.5.
And I watched the Macau race the other day, and they had some in-car from Marcello.
The gap to car number 30
and he was just sitting there. It wasn't struggling with the wheel at all.
Time was at 1:31.32. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Yeah, it wasn't like there's no effort in turning the wheel, but he was obviously doing his thing. It's not this like hefting the car around like you see some streamers do, where they've got like wrestling a bull.
Yeah. It's like the go-karting.
I mean, that go-kart.
Go-karting yesterday, it's like you think the feeling is so subtle. Like there's not like when you get in the wheel, it's all amplified in the wheel.
Yeah.
So you can identify it more. When maybe it's just a go-kart as well.
No, but they also
the loss of friction in the tyres. Did feel it in the wheel.
The gap in front is now 6.3
Yeah.
seconds.
Well, that's.
And so that's why I think.
Well, ACC, they're having to put all the what the car's doing through the wheel. That's the only thing you've got.
Yeah. Well, then the game, isn't it? It just means that you can't get a really an accurate picture of it.
I've got a butt kicker on here, which does kind of give you a little bit more feeling.
Yeah, I've had a look at those. I don't like the idea.
It's actually pretty good. I have it on gear shift and I have it on curbs. And it does that.
Okay, Colin, we've gone out of track limits.
How was that out of track limits?
I think it's strange they've cut more on reload.
Exactly.
Through the pit lane to get that across the corner.
The angle of the car for some reason matters. I don't know why.
That was no way a track cut. I've had about 4 track cuts this thing. 5. Okay, my stint timer's down to 4:46. That's 2 laps basically.
Yeah.
Probably could do a little less fuel because
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yes.
you're going to have 42 minutes left. So work out the fuel and I'll down what they put in. I've got 15 litres in the car at the moment.
Maybe 75 total.
Which number's that on the thing?
None.
The one in white's how much they're putting in, isn't it?
Drawing a blank. But 75 maybe. Just over 80.
The gap to car number 33 ahead is now 5.9.
Way too much. It's not going to cost us any time. Just 80 total after what
All right.
over. So
There's the time of the car in
where
front
we
of
end up
sector 3.
here. Come on, people, we need some penalties.
I closed it down a hot chromer a bit again. But he's had all the back markers go past him, so.
I'll take care of him. One way or another, he's gonna. Or I will kill
I've got
myself.
2:56 left to stint, so I could get one more lap in after this one. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, Colin, you're reeling car number 33 in. The gap is 5.9 seconds.
Colin.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Went on the gas too early and understeered off. Cost me a second.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Box this lap, he's saying. I'll get one more lap in. Yeah, I'm going to do one more lap.
The car in front is pitting. There's a car exiting the pits.
So he's pitted.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
The car in front of us is Milner, car number 26.
It's not, it's Horvath.
Alright, maybe one of them will get on. Speeding into the pits. Maybe we'll get one. We came close.
Right, pitching this lap, okay?
Okay.
The car ahead is Horvath, car number 26.
At last I get that corner right. My last lap of the race, I get that corner right. Last lap of the race does a 26.
Okay, next time we'll have you do the last lap of the race only.
Yeah.
We'll win.
Watch your speed. We think you'll be exiting the pits into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in P29, a few seconds behind port. The car behind is pitting.
Oh shit, too long again. Oh, you're in reverse. They're in first, that's it.
There we go.
Okay. Good luck.
Gonna need all the luck.
Wasn't the greatest stint, I'm sorry about that. Blue flags cost you a lot of time. Inconsistency.
Yeah.
Even lifting on the straight just to let them by, that's a second. Because no one's actually that much faster, really. You know, it's not like you let Jardier pass. He's doing a 29 or 26 or something.
Why is our engine in yellow? What did you do to the engine?
Where?
Game disconnected. Bye.
My UI, the engine's yellow. It means there's some engine damage.
Apparently, it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
On Niels's Discord, it seems just to be like it either works or it's dead. There's no grades of half dead.
Okay.
I think it's letting the engine over rev, I think, or downshifting too quick. It's one of the two. I can't remember which it is, but it's either dead or alive. There's no it's not iRacing styly where you get actually some sort of meaningful damage.
I've learned not to downshift this fast. Nice and steady. Now it's D Hawk Rainer. Okay. Different Hawk Rainer.
Yeah, I think they're father and son or dad or brothers. Or it could be husband. Could be husband and wife, or
any kind of
wife and wife, or man and man. I don't know. We're all grandfather and grandson. Or you could just have two rigs and just jump from one to the other. Yeah, that guy who got done the other week. The only way you could do it yourself with having two accounts is to have two setups.
Yeah. I've been thinking of doing it myself, like a challenge. So
What?
we've both got two rigs in the house, so we're
Or jump into Lee's rig when he's not in.
Yeah. But then it's like that's round fun. I'll get banned for it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Matt, our engine has damage.
How come?
I have no idea. P14.
It might have been me actually. I know when I was doing the MFD, I forgot to change up because I was concentrating on the MFD. So
I don't know that was.
It's probably not gonna affect
it doesn't make any difference.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yellow.
Oh yeah, it might even go back to normal.
Oh, that Aston that dive bombed me at T2's got a drive-through.
Oh,
4 seconds back. Made a second on it. On my stream, I'm doing reverse view of the front of the car.
It's a good look, isn't it, to be fair? It's battle go, behold.
There's nothing going on behind there.
2.5 seconds now.
Right, I'm going to pop up into the house for a bit, do a few bits and pieces.
Yeah, carry on.
I'll probably put you on the TV.
Yeah, cool. I'm famous there.
Go and grab a beer before I have to go to bed soon. So might just not say I got what 6:15 start tomorrow, which is not as brutal as Saturday when I had a 5 o'clock start.
No fun in the mornings.
I mean, it's just grim. I mean, I don't actually mind the morning part of it, but yeah, I get home from work at say 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and by 4 o'clock you're on your chin strap.
Yeah, I can get that. I get that. I always start when I do my shift. Start late, finish at 9 at night.
I mean, I hate that. I don't like the night shifts, but actually, at least you can like do stuff in the morning.
Yeah, I would never do night shifts for that. Well, unless obviously, life's life, isn't it? You have to go around and do work. 42 for now.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that.
Strange looks us teasing him now.
He's
He's
quite hard to get past, to be honest. I was on him for ages, but he's relatively consistent, and he's got that. He's got that BMW power, and he's pulling away from you down the straight.
It'd be interesting. I'm going to go and have a look at their stats because I wouldn't be surprised if they're pretty new to the circuit. Because they looked a bit similar to what we were like at the start. Not massively fast, but we weren't.
I mean, one of those two's got a 600 elo. I know that. I looked at it when I saw them on the start list. I mean, they're pretty. It's just a decent car, the BMW. You know, it's a solid car. I mean, I actually kind of like it in a way. It just sounds so boring inside. If you hear if you drive the same car in AMS, it sounds much more like it's supposed to in real life. They just haven't got the sound sampled at all right in it. Yeah, it's the car I started in an ACC. It was a BMW. It's a pretty safe car.
In the Lambo.
Oh really?
Yeah, and then the 296 and the Evo 2 came out. So I thought, I've got to try the Evo. No, Lambo, then I went to the 488. And I love that. The 488 is my favourite car.
I like that car as well. I do like that car as well.
Yeah. It's just a shame that it's,
it's not competitive.
Yeah. It's always not a 488.
How many hours you got in ACC now then?
The last time I looked, about 1.3k.
I'm just over 1,000.
Yeah. It wasn't until I'd say actually 1,000 hours in until I had developed some form of skill.
Well, I think my biggest fault, and I'm hands up to that, is I don't know enough of the tracks. And every season that LFM comes along, I always think, okay, I'm gonna do every week's race just to learn the track. But I've dropped some elo this season so far, but the problem is if you don't know the track and you're in split 2, you're just gonna ship elo like nobody's business. So you tend to not want to do them,
Yeah, well,
if I had 300 elo, I wouldn't care. But when you're getting up to 1,500, you're like, oh, there's no point me doing, I don't know, let's say, like Hungaroring, where I'm just gonna ship to last place because you're just giving away 100 elo just for not knowing the track. So it's a really it's a really kind of.
Of having the community stuff that we do is, especially Jack, he tends to put on the next week's race on in the week, so you can get in a race in midweek. Because I know what you're saying. There's one week you need to practice on the race that you're doing, but you also need to practice for next week's races. And you're like, well, I can't do them both. I've got one or the other. And racing takes so long. One race takes an hour.
Well,
and if you get killed, then you gotta wait another hour.
Yeah. I mean, even the sprint races, it's quarter past to like what 2 or 3 minutes past the next hour, so it's 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Just of the LFM time, plus all booting the PC up and getting everything ready. It's an hour basically for a race. It was hard to pass.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Zach. He says 488 is one of the best looking cars in AC. So
Sounds great as well.
Yeah, that's what he said. It's the best sounding.
Who says
Completely agree. Zach Bouchard. When they brought out the 296, I was like, oh my god, 488 with, you know, state of the art aero. This car's going to be a beast. I got into it and I was like,
Sounds worse than a bit. It just
yeah.
sounds. I mean, I drove it the last couple of races at Imola, and it's quite good, but I find it sounds boring.
It's hard to drive, but yeah, it's really boring. When we went to go and Brands Hatch,
Yeah,
this year for the GT Enduro Challenge,
Come on, man.
it was a sprint, wasn't it? I saw you.
Leading time now.
It's hard to get past.
yeah, focus on the sexy.
I mean, I went to the race you went to this year. I went to the last year with my son,
Yeah,
and like,
And-
it does sound boring in real life.
yeah, you can't even hear it if there's another car within 300
The
yards.
Lambo is like, I mean, we went to Snetterton last year, not this year, the 2023, shall we say? And the Lambo won. The Lambo won the second race, and every time he went
over under.
every
He
time
just
he went
perks it on the apex.
every time the Lambo went past, you couldn't hear it. And the second place car was a McLaren, and you could hear that coming, but theLambo was like silent.
For me, the Aston, I love the Aston.
Oh, the Aston
sound
just
of it
screams.
popping.
It doesn't sound like this.
And it's when the gearing as well, the popping's far more
Yeah.
prominent. It's like, oh my god. I've never got particularly excited by car sounds. It's either sounds nice or it sounds bad. I'm not like, oh my god. But that, I was like, that's incredible.
The first time I actually saw a real GT3 car was at Alton Park last year, and I only just started ACC at that point, so you've got in your head what the Aston sounds like. And then the first time I saw the Aston come out of the pits, I was like, but that's not what it sounds like in the game.
Oh, Zach says it's like a box of roast Krispies, goes snap, crackle and pop.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any better sounding food than roast Krispies. Throwing it out there.
Oh,
I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
so you did
there's
that.
nothing to do.
Report me if you want. I don't care.
He was parking
Got
on the exit.
outside. Yeah.
But that's the problem I have with him. You can't get past him because he parks it on the apex.
And at what point are you a danger?
He takes the terrible line. I'm just.
Yeah.
And
Well-
he still sweeps into the.
Well, when
I
I
gotta
was-
look at the replay.
Well, when I was driving it, he was doing that to me. Like, it's really hard to get past him because he takes a funny line, he parks it on the apex, and then he out drags you on the straight. I mean, it's a fair enough racing tactic, but
Where did I hit him on the outside or the inside? Because he starts way on the inside.
you hit him on his back right. You hit his back right corner basically because he was outside you as you came through the. He took the wrong line basically. He went in shallow and out wide, and you came in the correct line. Just get more than 15 seconds ahead of him, and he won't lose a place anyway.
It's a good idea.
He's 13 seconds behind, so if you keep that gap, doesn't matter if you get a ticket or not. I mean, you'll get obviously the safety rating, but
Yeah, he lost out to Nagel because of that.
Not really much you could do
Like,
about
look, I'm gonna put the. he was over here going into the corner. I don't know where he's gonna. Like, this was his line, like right
and
there.
And then he goes across the racing line, which do you see his fault? Well done.
well, that's what he was doing to me. I found it really hard to get past him because every time you were trying to get a run on it, he was almost parked it, and then of course you have to back off. Then he's got the BMW straight line speed, and
we should have punted him earlier, to be fair.
Yeah, I think so.
He's got it over and done with. But you know, if they look at that, they can tell that Angon is, you know, really pushing his luck with that.
well, he's losing time.
Well, don't get me wrong, I'll do it. I will park it on the apex, one or two corners, to try and get my run on you again. But if I'm having to do it 10 laps in a row, it's hard now. It's clearly not working. Could it be a learning lesson for them? To know where to get the position?
Nah, I've raced those kind of that name before, and it's always fucking. It's like, oh, I caught up. Now I gotta do something drastic.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. YouTube's been complaining that my stream has too high a bit rate.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, because it was ridiculous. It was 18,000 kilobits, which is way too high. So I didn't I didn't think you could adjust it mid-stream, but I just went into the settings, changed it down, and it's taken it on straight off.
I got run mine along 6,000. Don't know what it means. Just people like running at 6,000.
You run the same res as me, maybe. It recommended 7,000 to me. I've set it down to 10,000, but
yeah, it recommended. I think it was between 4 and 6, and it was default at 6. I thought, you know, unless there's any problems.
We've got silly internet speed here, so it doesn't really matter anyway.
I think our internet speed's alright. It's not great.
What have you got?
Just Virgin Media.
Sorry?
Virgin Media. I don't know what the.
Probably a 500 package.
Yeah.
I mean, we got a gig, but I mean, obviously not using that. But it is good when you get a new game download.
Yeah. Well,
because my son, especially my son, when there's like a new Fortnite update out, you know, his friends are at home like, 2 hours to go, and he goes, "Oh, I've done it already," you know.
Yeah. I haven't got those speeds. I've got
download
NVMe.
envy.
90 gigs would take all day. But since I wired it up, like 90 gig would probably take me 2 hours now. So not massively fast, but it's not.
That's enough.
You know,
2 hours is okay.
Game breaking.
I remember once when we had the old we had Sky, which it was very reliable, but it was only 80/20.
Yeah.
But I set his PC up for Forza, and it basically got, so it took about I don't know how many hours to download, all day basically download Forza, 120 gig, and then the machine corrupted itself, and you're like, oh my god, can't even play it tonight now because another
problem. So you just
and now it's literally like Forza or say Flight Simulator, about 2 hours.
Strange loves trying to play a bit of touch, but
slap
that ass, man.
Well, Hot Grinder's 15 seconds behind you now, so even if he does put in a ticket, he's not getting the place back.
Yeah, it's like if I get this guy, it might go away, but we'll see. Racing for fun now, 20-minute sprint.
Don't get me wrong, when I've been in the car, I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too.
There's plenty of cars around, mate. It's just.
Oh yeah.
The little bits and bobs that are out there.
I don't know what you're doing.
Clear.
Is that Schiller? He's a pretty safe driver, to be fair. Probably made a mistake. He also doesn't need to get in the way of you two because he's a lap ahead.
Yes.
He's 13th, so.
There's not enough of that smartness going around.
I'd get out of the way if there's two guys scrapping behind me and I've got a lap on them. Or he's what, 13th, and you two are 10 places behind. He's not going to lose anything by just getting out of the way. He's a nice guy. He's a pretty safe guy, Schiller. He's a nice guy.
I mean, if this Nagel guy plays ball and keeps it clean and gets his pace up, he could fight for 20 seconds in the end. He's 7.3 seconds ahead. Boros is going to slow him down.
Well, you've just taken a tenth out of him and 2 tenths in that one sector, so you'll probably catch him. Well, car 30 looks about the same pace as you, so.
You're getting a note on 6 tenths there.
He's not holding you up. Let's see what he does for that. Let's see what lap time he's doing when he goes across the line.
I'll keep an eye on P22.
I mean, he's lost a second to you two guys.
Yeah.
On that one lap. You've got 20 minutes. That's like 10 more laps minimum.
31 now.
Yeah, he's lost. You're doing a 28.
29.7 for.
So it's 2 seconds.
29.7 for both. Yeah. So
he's lost 2 seconds to you in one lap. So.
And you know you've got the cover of Sheila behind you. So Sheila, Sheila. Dun, 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 dun,
I mean,
dun, dun.
I've been driving the Merc a bit. I like it, but it's a hard car to drive.
Yeah, it sounds good. It looks great. I love the look of the Merc. You know, the long nose.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe because big nose is running my family, but I like it. But it's just, and it looks like the Batmobile.
Yeah.
If there's any car on track that looks like the Batmobile, that's it. But it's, like you said, it's not an easy drive.
It's all right on Monza and Imola, but on the twisty tracks, you have to be good.
Yeah.
And I'm not
I
that
think
good.
the Aston is like the boxiest I want to get out with cars.
No, I like the McLaren. I think it's quite an easy car to drive. Doesn't do anything silly. Lights up the tyres a bit in first though. You have to short.
I would say kind of like mid corner. It can get a little bit crazy at times.
Yeah, it's a bit.
It eggs you on to put the power on when it's not ready for it.
Yeah. Well, it's
and then you do it, and it pulls its mask off and reveals it's a Porsche.
Yeah, it does. Well, it's quite torquey, so therefore, get turbos come on tap, you do get a lot of wheel spin. So. Right, I'll catch you. I'm going to catch you guys in a minute. I'm just going to go in the house for a minute. All right, guys.
Yeah, cool.
It's the home stretch.
17 minutes to go.
P20. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.